give him a bit too much ground to work with. That being said, main here again. I guess the more ground they let him, and the worse it will get for them. Naturally, like they have to make up for it by taking ground in Saw, but Lucas has all that locked down. They really have to just make sure that this sniper cannot get an angle onto anybody. At this point, he just wants to get 40 on the side is probably not what they wanted. There you go, nice shot onto Cuba, clean him up as well, and it has busted wide open for Jirachi.
Yeah. Eventually, they just kind of use the sniper as
I'm trying to get this bar,
on the hook.
this like O bar open, and I am struggling. There we go. Sorry guys.
They know they have to try and do something about Adiski, and then when those soldiers bomb forwards, the scouts are there to back Adiski up. They get the free frags.
Let me see if I can conjure someone into this mumble.
Sniper taking a very wide angle into last. Through drop down here, gets these eye on the NG, and that's actually a very significant pick for Snakewater Last in particular. Not having that sentry up in the middle means that sacks are so much easier, and in fact, they're just
because
into lobby. Fun guys went all the way.
I think everyone's asleep.
Just got up behind them in lobby and used off the Uber. They forced them out of lobby at least. So that's going to give time for after spawn, but at the end of the day, they've just got Ubers out the way. It's no big deal.
Yeah, and now we're back to another little.
Because it is 8:50 a.m.
Stayed alive this entire time.
I'm amazed I'm awake, so.
They've not even managed to kill the sniper. He's just gonna continue doing his job, trying to see if he can get a nice little shot.
Just he's playing sniper is kind of strange to me, but
deal with it right now. Like they can't kill the sniper. No
I'll accept it.
Try. And then they have all that pressure, having to try and hold last year as well. Again, nobody's giving him an inch in terms of like peeking him.
Heavy.
Left is just gonna mow him down with a minigun in the end. So finally they find that kill.
Wait, is Les playing scout?
As well for the time being. So they actually, if they get another good
Those teams are kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
But it is such a high order.
Exactly. Jordy had the right idea. Instant counter sack into lobby.
Have any of the other games we played yet? Hi, chicken.
Didn't manage to get it in the end, and now Adiski rolling out
Nice
on the
emote,
spot.
bro.
Interesting. They probably, I mean, he's probably spy checking, so they probably know Lef has chosen to play sniper here as well. Just out of last, you know, maybe they were expecting Adiski to continue sniping, not switch up the strategy or anything like that. They might not be aware that there is a spy slowing him down, but they might get a sneaking suspicion with how passive everybody on Shirazi.
Hi, 6N.
They're like,
Morning.
getting ever so slightly suspicious that there is somebody that's not supposed
We
to
died on
be
sniper, or just came up on spy. Okay, they're exchanging. Do they know there's a
They
spy?
actually are going to find a scout during the trade, and they're trying to juggle the medic in, and they do find it from
This is
Chirac.
like so
That's very
awkward.
good.
Getting
Spy's
anything here as a
completely
spy is
useless,
like
whiffs the
a
stab,
breath of
goes
relief.
down, but at the end of the day, his team has done his job for him. They got Piggles after the Uber trade. So it's
I think
not too
Red's
bad
happy
for
though.
Shirachi here. They are going to have an advantage when Piggles eventually spawns.
Yeah, I mean that's just.
It's kind of really hard to do anything as medic when you're, or as blue team when your medic dies like that.
Go for the exchange, but it just backfires.
But if you start building right away, oh, he goes crits.
Can't make it through the door. Dies immediately as soon as that Uber fades.
Interesting.
It is going to be not a very sizable advantage, but it is one nevertheless. And Piggles has decided.
It's kind of a cool idea, I guess.
I'm gonna die, so I might as well try to run crits.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get it in time, that'd be great, but only going to be on 50% and actually missing out a couple of seconds of healing there, so that's going to slow him down. Here comes the Uber.
I don't know. The gun's not full HP somehow.
There they go, through the shutter. As you've seen before, they're going to try the same thing again, but this time they won't be pressuring people.
Okay, standing on stickies.
Already rotating around, but there's a bit of cap time. Half the point has been capped, and they have to get on.
This is a failed last push.
They have the crits ready, actually, for it as well. He's just mowing down everybody, and crucially, at least for now, Gedu has escaped, but he's gonna get mowed down by these guys. Everybody's chasing that, and there you go.
I think I got artist.
Yeah, giving Degu a very long spawn as well, just letting him waste a bit of time getting a few shots off to get that. A very weird last push. Lucas is the one like clearing all the stickies on point or trying to put his own stickies on it, but then the scout dies.
My throat is like not warmed up yet.
Very
Like it's
stuff
like,
happening there,
oh.
does get that headshot
Hello.
onto
Hello,
Kuro.
artist. How are
This
you?
is gonna slow them down on
Good.
mid quite a bit here. Adiski's
I'm
also
watching
already
the
like
Czechs
does get
play
cleaned up by
one of the
Ryan.
3
Again,
English
Jordy
teams.
just gets destroyed by a pre-fire air shot pipe there. And
Are they
still
playing with
deal
the
dealt
gunboats
finishing, and
plugin?
Morty's gonna take down Matt.
Yes, I
This
think
is
so.
a disaster push into mid, gets the
Which
third
I
one,
think
Atlas
might
Power
actually just be
eventually
straight up
shot.
broken on land, but I have no idea.
Chaos for Big Blokes.
Sounds pretty
Bloke
broken.
himself gets taken down as well. He went
And the
behind
soldiers
on
are
that line.
terrorizing on land
Hugo just has to escape
already.
Eagles out to
Soldiers
last
like,
as well, and
normally
Natchez
terrorize
gets-
on land, to be
How
honest.
much ground
Yeah.
they've lost from what should have been an advantage going into enemy second. They're way back on their last once again.
I didn't even know the teams that were playing. I didn't know this was happening.
Yep.
My man said
Good
shots,
old
so
TF2 advertising.
okay, like a Disky's had it, now it's my time. Everybody gets a turn. I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean,
the map we see now.
Is TF2 easy, WG, and then
So far,
like,
he's been having an impact. I mean, just off of like.
well, there's League of Shadows too. That's like a decent team.
They managed to get all the way from mid back.
I think the German, I think a lot of the other teams are like, they're not bad. Like these are all invite teams for sure. Which is, you know, that's a lot of invite teams, to be honest. For a LAN.
It's definitely,
Yeah.
if they were opting to go with it, we'd probably see something like the trades they've been trying to do before, just walking it through lower, hope it's not watched, and then see if you can crit one tap the enemy mid.
Didn't you
but
miss that
it
cup from like a
doesn't
few
look
weeks
like they're
ago
playing it
because
that way.
there's just
They're
like
very, very passive back and
no
forth,
info on it?
heavy
Yeah, that
on
was
the
really
left
annoying
side,
because
on the left side,
one of the
right,
prizes
right,
was
kill onto Hugo,
tickets
that's
for
Boston's
DreamHack,
left side wide
so
open.
I needed to
They're
buy one
forcing
because
a lot more angles,
couldn't
get some more
play.
players in here. There does get
Yeah.
a headshot onto Mac, and Lucas is going to clean that one up as well. The whole left side is free. He gets to see Pickles for just a second. The crits comes out, but the heavy is taken down immediately. Nation is winning this round single-handedly right now. They are walking over the point. They've got it half capped already.
Is there anywhere I can see a
Lucas is running
bracket?
down the sticks, and they do convert the round.
Yeah, let
Nation
me pull it
from
up.
the 3K on mid to the 2K at last, taking
It's
this round
somewhere.
all the way from what should have been a lost one on their own side to a win eventually.
He just hits those. He simply hits those. I don't think he missed a shot during that entire last push. Whenever he had a target in sights, he managed to kill them immediately. That is what you want out of your sniper. That is beautiful stuff. Now with 2 rounds up for Shirazi, about half of the map
Thank you.
left, so anything is still
Of
possible.
course.
But Big Blokes are gonna have to try and find some way back into this, and they have been
WG beat a team
struggling.
called
Even when they
Pound
get
Clan.
advantages, they struggle, so let's see this next mid fight is going to be looking a bit better for them.
I'm kind of, I just realized the Czech team has already won a map. I thought, I just like didn't read the HUD apparently, but that's like kind of surprising to me. I don't know, it's a pretty good team. I don't know, I guess I just expected Blue to be better. But it was 2-1 apparently. These games are close.
Oh, it was Granary as well.
That's pretty believable. Granary is like kind of a crazy map, but they're also winning this one. Lucas is better than Mac. Yeah, Lucas is.
Yeah, Tony G has just traded in all of his bad luck
Lucas
for
is
the last
probably
couple
just
years
gonna
to get
diff
out
the
that
whole
middle line
land, to
so
be
low,
honest, but
manages to keep it up the entire time. They are now double sacking into last.
Is that the red
Jordan and
demo?
Hugo both gonna get taken
Yeah,
down without
that's
being able to
Lucas.
manage
Okay.
Degu, so it's an opportunity for Chirazzi to try and do something. Second point has just been capped up.
I had something to say and I forgot.
And they are looking to peek into second, sending a soldier.
Ugh.
Cheese. He's managed to force this scout off of the angle, but whether they're going to commit into second is still yet to be seen. They're just buffing up a Disky.
Yeah, no, I would say,
They opt to do nothing, and they are back on last.
They took a little bit too long to try and take some ground there.
oh, they're watching this game. Okay, I would say the League of Shadows and Germans is probably a really interesting game, but I don't know how the groups went yesterday.
So this could be a little bit of an X factor. You've got some
Oh, the Germans like did way worse than I thought they did.
Oh, is today the final day for this?
Tomorrow
Right.
is.
Okay.
I think
Okay,
tomorrow
I
is
see.
like. Tomorrow is lower bracket 3, lower bracket final, and grand final. Starting the first games start at like 7 a.m. for some reason, so that's cool.
Sheesh.
I mean, it stops it for going super late for them, because we are 6 hours behind.
Finding out
But
where
like,
everything is, gonna call for a distraction sooner or later before he goes for a kill.
Oh.
Actually, this demo surfs back into him, but doesn't get
makes it hard to
seen.
watch,
Got
I
the
guess,
soldier
as
disguise
an
on.
American.
Might actually be fooling this medic for a bit.
Yeah,
No one's
nobody's
actually
here.
looking at
Yeah,
him at
nobody
all.
is
Just
being
goes
fooled by
for
the
base
spy.
step on the engineer eventually and gets immediately.
I imagine like
taken
most
down.
people will wake up in
That
like an
was,
hour,
an odd one, but
so
doesn't work out in the end. A
I think the games today are going until like 4.
Does get taken down by the winger off
Yeah.
left.
It's time.
I mean, you can't blame him. You can't fault him for just trying to take some.
Just gonna have a nice, relaxing morning stream for a bit here, you know.
Jordy's gonna get a kill into Coling actually, so manages to get that one, and they're just gonna try to push this in. They're taking some ground. Well, at least they're gonna send Jordy in, who manages to kill the sentry. He does die for his troubles, but
I haven't seen like any like footage or like pictures of the venue yet. Actually, I've seen one on Twitter, but
Look nice.
it was just like a picture of them like of WG playing, so it was kind of hard to like tell.
There's the demo as well. Lucas is gonna get that force out of him.
And I don't like know how good like the PCs are or anything.
Only 4-man.
It's effectively an equalized stalemate again.
Yeah, I mean, it was so close to being brilliant for Big Blokes. They just decided to take
I mean,
shots aside for free, knowing
Lucas
that
just
everyone
sacks and
else
gets the
was
force.
right there.
That's kind of like the craziest play.
Oh, Mac could lose his life here. That would be very, very dangerous. But instead, he hasn't, and they've taken down
Oof.
Cullen and the sentry. They're able to just get into last right now. Bloke does go down, though. They are once again taking the shot.
Calling him Bloke. I guess that is his name.
There's already sticks on it as well. Mac
Oh my
just
god.
laying down the law on point here. The sword
Oh my
comes out,
god.
and the medic's able to block the point. Will it be for long enough? The spawns are not here in time. There's just this one soldier. He gets onto the point. He is going to take down Hugo. Calling has to go huge here. Demo.
Wow,
versus
wow.
It's
Calling.
literally just him on point.
Mac has nothing loaded, trying to swing the
They're
pain
holding
tree.
this.
This is such an awkward 1v1 here on last, and finally Chirachi with the clutch play. Gedu getting
That's
I wonder how far behind I am.
crazy.
keeps them alive on last.
Something about medics on Snakewater last
Yeah.
and Uber Saws and protecting the point. I feel like I'm having a deja vu of some kind right now. Anyway, wonderful play.
They do have Blue does get to push again though.
Manages to hold on just
But I mean the
a little
game's
bit
over.
to the point. Unfortunately, it's not quite over.
Oh, what's
because
like the-
Big Blokes are going for round 2. They
I think they're playing
essentially they find
EU
nothing else.
config, but
Everybody
I'm not
just
sure.
gets mowed down on the point. They all committed for it so deep without anything to really back it up for. Maybe the lack of Mac being a bit of a
Yeah, they
deciding factor there, considering he was
didn't
just
get this
rolling
round.
a bit ambitious by
Yeah,
the Fun Guys for that one, but it could have worked because I mean, look at the captain.
I know they had so much, and that's why they wanted to commit to it. I mean, not having their main damage dealer in the past, you can see why they opted for the cap instead of the kills, but that's what loses it for them in the end. All those Ubered players just on the point at the same time.
Wait, is it over?
You're not going to cap the point like that, and one blocker just denies.
Oh, that was the round timer.
Yeah.
It's not over.
Forced out on mid for Chirazzi.
I thought the 1 minute 40 was the round timer, but apparently I'm dumb.
They do just opt
But yeah,
to
it's not over.
collect those 2 soldier kills and cap the midpoint, so now it's a massive advantage for Piggles. Big Bloke's gonna need to start converting something though here. Still not on the board with 12 minutes remaining.
You can have as many advantages
Oh my
as
god,
you like.
so
Lucas.
He just was trying to be a bit cheeky there, but it doesn't matter. The
Piggles, yeah.
distraction
What
works.
the
This just flips in and kills Piggles, and just like that, with the snap of a finger, the Titus
That's your guy?
are now in
I mean,
the driver's seat.
it worked.
They have an Uber, even if they lose mid here,
That guy is my guy, for sure.
because they can just keep it rolling
Oh, I
forward.
guess it did
Now,
work.
obviously,
What the
they gotta
fuck?
make sure that
I
they
didn't even
don't
see
go
that.
rats
Everyone
hiding
died.
in some corner, because that's what the Fun Guys are going to do.
I mean, like,
Hiding in every single corner they possibly can, or seeing if they
that was
can
pretty fucking
somehow
crazy, to be honest.
sneak somebody onto their
He did
ground.
kind of get juggled in.
They need this Uber out of the equation. They had a prime opportunity on a silver platter. They threw it away.
Alright, so the red team decides to not push through lower.
SNH certainly gonna slow down Chirachi ever so slightly. And
Dude, the
it's
traps on this map are so
I
annoying.
did not expect this delay to even
There's, like,
really come
so
into
many of
shots now.
them.
They're playing this as passively as possible. Like,
Yeah,
they
walking
could've
in the
gone
mid,
for
there's
so long ago
a lot of
already.
different corners you have to check.
Still doesn't
If there
even
was no traps, I feel like pushing mid on this map would not feel very... It would not be easy still, but it would not feel like as impossible as it does sometimes.
So long to get into mid, and they just lose
Yeah.
and call it off completely.
He spawns on sniper. Is this guy a sniper main?
Player sniping, and now it's gonna be SNH. That's a nice little headshot there to open things up a little bit, but unfortunately no kills converted just yet. And
Go
Fun
sniper.
Guys,
Apparently.
Fun Guys, the
Oh,
big
didn't get
blokes,
him.
they gotta deal
Yeah.
with yet another sniper, and this time
Almost
it's another
goated.
one, like another player, so they don't even know exactly what playstyle to expect.
Defensive sniper here
Just
is
keep 'em guessing. Never let 'em know your next move.
something that I've wanted to try for a while.
Soul, whatever it is.
Not gonna lie.
It's gonna slow them down ever so slightly more. And now we're getting into the point where
Just
It's
'cause
probably
I-
good.
It's probably good, and I feel like you just get stuck in this stalemate for so long.
10 minutes is doable,
Yeah.
but you gotta really pick up the pace. And
You literally just have to send people, you can't try to take space or anything.
Yeah, and like sacking into mid here is like the actual like percentages that you get anything feels so bad.
It does.
Eventually, Big Blokes
Oh,
are
they just popped in.
That's why they've used around the corner
I guess
so
they're feeling the
early.
time pressure.
Can just pick off and do damage to whatever he wants, though. The Uber is
Really?
out
10
in
minutes?
return from
I
Degu.
guess
They
so.
chased down 2 kills with it. Alf and Hugo losing
Yeah,
their
you
lives.
kind of have
Now
to.
Trachi gonna be
Like,
busting this one forwards into mid. They've already
I don't
got
like
so
this
much
config.
space. Everyone's running away, but Jordy in on the backlines doesn't manage to find the
30
kills.
minutes and it's
Looking
over.
for Degu still
Yeah, I'm
alive.
not
And
a
once again,
fan.
Big Blokes on the back foot, back on their own seconds.
I would really rather just play the extra like 7 to 20 minutes and just play the config that we're playing in RGL.
Yeah.
I feel way less. I always feel more like the team that should have won wins on that config.
Out of their own second, now they have to deal with yet again the sniper staring them down. SNH
Yeah,
no angle for
team
now.
that
They know
stays
about
strong
now.
throughout the most of it, or
These
makes a
big
good
blokes,
comeback.
they've seen enough of this sniper. They know what to expect by now. So they're gonna go into Saw. They're gonna
I actually know people run the fucking RGL config in scrims.
well. It's enough aggression to actually get these Tarachi players to back off a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just bullying their way
People
in.
just get like
Pickles doesn't knock
lazy, I guess.
right now, because if he gets headshot, that is going to be such a disaster.
In scrims, I feel like it doesn't matter as much because you don't really care if you win.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really matter.
I just want to get on to the next map.
Yeah.
Probably gonna give them an opportunity here if Jirachi cannot follow up on anybody, which they will try their damnedest.
I wonder if Red Team is coming in English because Adiski is not Czech. Oh, Pickles?
Is he gonna get another? No.
See, oh my
They have to be
goodness,
then, right?
So long, just whiffs that second Uber, so I thought for sure he had that one.
Well,
but
he could speak
unfortunately,
Czech.
doesn't manage to hit it, but
I don't know.
either way, he's got himself a 25% add from that. So not bad.
Can you
at all,
imagine
but
being the odd one out
I don't
in
think it's
comms?
enough to get out of Snakewater
You
last.
just never know what's going on.
Tricky. And,
You don't speak the
Jirachi
language.
know all about it. They're playing back in the
Well, I
Discord.
imagine most like
Yeah, looks
non-native
back
English
on
speakers
gonna be moving forwards.
um,
They do want to try and
probably
get
feel that way for a
as
while.
they get when their players down, but losing Mac there just sends
True.
them straight back to last.
Mac was just standing still.
By now. You've had 3 people play sniper against
Oh.
you, have been kind of effective.
Epic Force, I guess.
Uber in to see if they can catch anybody. They catch a couple, but it's not going to be a whole
They're gonna
lot.
get calling here too on the flank, so it's not bad.
Wait,
at all.
how?
They find 3 players and the second point.
This
from
is, like,
Uber. It's not
fine.
Too bad. They still do have to.
Did I
worry
change my
about
mic?
This, Uber charge on the other team.
No.
With 3 down, you've got prime opportunity to try and bust in, get a force off. They have so much space on mid here already. Hugo and Jordy could go for huge bombs.
I just woke up
Hugo's
like an hour ago.
a massive rocket onto
Or less than an
Degu
hour
once again.
ago.
So nicely played from Big
So
Blokes.
I'm like,
Blues obviously both
my
of
voice
them
is
go
like
to the Uber, but now it's
morning.
out of the way. There is a bust coming in on 2 seconds. Everyone's going super deep trying to chase these frags, but they're not finding them for Chirazzi. Everyone's going down super low. They do actually manage to get the second point in the end, and Fun Guys are back to last, but they do have a small advantage and a
Let's go,
losing
gets
to
out.
Yeah, and I mean that is certainly something to deal with here.
True.
They need to get out these blokes.
The
They
fuck?
want to get out. Mac is raining down some damage already. There's a soldier bomb. You gotta keep your demo safe right now. So yeah, we have Left doing a great job at that. Adiski gets cleaned up. Nation also died a little bit earlier, so they have a nice opportunity to try and get back out.
Lucas has done this trap like 4 times.
Now is your
They've
time.
always gone a different doorway.
It has to work eventually.
To get into mid relatively scot-free. Nation looks like he's in the second forward spawn.
I feel like they might know about it.
It's going to be tricky. They need to not.
They
lose
just
their
expect
lives
it. They just don't
to
even
this
bother.
defensive sniper on second, which has just been ruining them. Like they have to go into the sniper eventually. The double sack is in. They get so deep now
Ooh.
onto Degu, but the surf is so nice. He's managing to keep himself alive. And with the Uber intact, the second bomb comes in once again, but doesn't.
That
matter
was a
because it's
scuffed
on the
jump.
target. All of the Fun Guys are running in behind though.
This is like a
trying to
really
follow up,
insane
but
pressure
everyone
from
is
blue
so
team.
focused on the medic. Maybe
If that
there's
jump
other
was,
players
like,
to follow up
good,
players, which they do, but in the
I
end,
think they
when
probably
they
would have like
that one going, things are gonna
gotten
slow
the
down.
force
Only
there.
5 minutes to find
Somebody
two
also got
goals
like
for
sticky
them.
piped, I think.
It's becoming more and more dire for big blokes. They have to find a way, but they just can't. They can't.
Demo
get
diff.
a clean entry. They always find a couple of frags. They maybe get a force, but they can't clean it. They can't close it out. Again, you lose Jordy just to a sticky trap here. That's 20 seconds shaved off of your time. 20 seconds wasted for him. You can't really push unless you have all of your players here, especially if you're going for an exchange and like an even situation. It is so dire, and they just keep moving.
There's 4 minutes left.
Like one tiny mistake, one after another. Like it always.
Well, now they definitely like will.
Really screwing
They like have to like win
play so much
No.
in the next 4.5 minutes, or they are indeed in the
Yeah.
lower bracket, and God knows what horrors await them down there.
The good news is this isn't exactly the hardest point in the game to just force something.
Oh my god.
That's a interesting bomb from Hugo, gets kind of destroyed by the stickies on the way in, and now they are just trying to force a trade, but Degu says, no, this isn't a trade, this is just you guys using. He is holding on to this as long as possible, gets a whole
Red team is
8-second
definitely
benefit,
really
but look
happy
how much they
here.
destroy with it. They find Pig
Ending in
down
grass is
grass.
kind of
They are
sus,
still
but
close behind, but
it
seconds
doesn't
away
look
Should
like
be fine.
Blue is now ready to
so just needs to
collapse.
go back and clean up after.
Hi.
Is going to get chased down in the lobby. That scout actually does take a 2v1 bloke unable
It's
to
beef.
trade it.
I mean, it's really hard to do anything with that Uber. You have to like literally hit every shot. You have no support because your soldier died.
Already forwards onto mid.
And we see the
I like understand it. It's like a very stressful Uber.
It is an ambitious play. It is a Hail Mary at this point, but maybe, just maybe, it is what they need. The surprise crits catch out these Chirachi players as best they can. It's all they've got to go off at this point. They just need to make this happen.
God, he's
If
weak.
these crits are cringe
Yeah.
and they don't work at all, this is
I need to find. What stream are you watching? Because I'm just way behind.
Arcadia live.
Okay. They're on crits.
Yeah. This gun sucks. Oh, look at Mac fly away.
It's not looking good. I mean, you know you can't really contest against an Uber that they probably have on that side. They have to
So red team wins this game
a lot of
if
Mac just committing to it. Does a lot
their
of
med.
dies as
Well, I think they just straight up win this game now.
I think
but-
they just went out, yeah.
to this, they know Odisky's now dead.
But what if the
are
crits
gonna
drop
take it.
happens
Oh,
without a
Whoa.
demo?
nice little reach out onto SNH, but
He had to like insta give that soldier, and that had to be like the fattest scout crits of all time, basically.
Yeah.
everybody left as the
Well,
only
all the
player
other
left.
team has
Slip
Uber.
into second here. Might even get the cap.
Yeah, it's probably just over at this
Back, that's
point.
for sure, and that's maybe
This is
gonna buy
really
crucial time.
hard.
Almost just turns around and kills
They
Gen
need to
like that.
like go to mid right
Oh my
now.
god, their med's like 10.
Yeah, it was close, but
That was.
in the end, and it's already getting
this is the other thing I don't like about this config. Like, we know this game is over now, but we have to sit here and wait.
We should wait for the timer.
Just sacking in Mac once again with the huge bomb.
There's no chance for a
Doesn't
comeback.
look anything. Jordy's trying to get anything done from kitchen. They are just
Very
putting
annoying.
spawns onto mid. If they can
It's also way
demand
less hype.
someone backcapping on second,
Like,
they are
I
Yeah.
feel like I should be.
The chase is back to
I feel like I should be excited
He's gonna go down.
that a team won, and I just kind of am like, okay, game's over.
Seconds here. They might be able to, well, they will be able to get second here, and they might be able to get swing into last. It's crits, it's a disad, but it does build a little bit faster. They are looking for a hero.
What if it's
one-tap
doable
versus
though?
Medic.
What if this crits is just the fattest crit you've ever seen?
Nah, it's not doable.
His magic again, as he's certainly very far forward. Eats a lot of damage as well. Finally, teams there to back him up. The crits are used, and unfortunately, the Uber was ready. Gedu has a right mouse button pressed at the right time, and now the crits are useless. And they've already killed 3 players as well for the big blokes here. And with
So the Czech team,
Yeah, GG.
Czech team is going to play WG.
impossible realm unless they convert the round.
Apparently, the Swedish team forfeited against TF2EZ, or they just didn't report the map score or something. I don't know.
Forfeits at LAN? The fuck?
Yeah.
There's no way.
Maybe they got too drunk. You never know.
Mac is just committed to staying on last year. He wants this point so bad. He knows that if they don't convert this right now, they have no chance of ever coming back.
Are the Germans and League of Shadows playing, or are they waiting for the stream?
I have no clue.
It's only Af and Bloke trying to somehow make this happen. Make it only left himself. Actually, he's just got out.
I don't even know like who's on their team, so I can't check logs.
He's actually going to drop in lobby.
There we go. Dio Mac was getting
I can
so
check
much down
logs.
on last for so long, but just didn't have the players to follow up on it. And there we go. GG is called in the end. Chirachi going to be the ones taking this second map and knocking big blokes down into the lower bracket in this first round, where I believe they are going to be facing off against the loser of Witness Gaming's match. So they should be up against Poundland, which is our
Oh.
qualifier team.
Well, that might be an easier.
I think it's going to game 3 right now. Oh,
I don't quite remember.
no, I think it's going to game 2 right now.
Blokes actually beat Chirachi.
What, the stream?
Yeah, I think
They're
they did.
BO3.
They ended up placing higher than
Oh,
us,
the other
I'm not
game.
Sure, so
So does happening.
maybe they. Yeah.
God
they
damn,
might
Shocky is good.
there, or yeah, that's a good job from Chirachi
Yeah,
to
apparently the
keep
Germans won
them
3-2.
since day one, as
The timer says 28:45, but I think that's the right amount of time.
They've warmed up a little bit and they've been doing a great job
Swedes
so far.
lost
They haven't
5-3-5-0.
against Witness. going forward to the
Understandable.
next round, unfortunately, which, I mean, you never know, maybe Domo's
Yeah,
having
get
a
these
bad
man
day,
some
right?
chairs.
Suddenly everything turns around.
Yeah, why are they standing?
Actually, there's a bit of like a story there, isn't
Yeah.
there?
The scuffed.
There's gonna be a bit of spice, perhaps.
It's gonna be
Oh my
such a difficult
god,
round.
Misha was owning.
Of a
The
tournament.
venue's just packed.
And
There's
we
no more
are
seats.
going to go to a break.
Maybe.
Bring you our next game.
I believe
Shout
it.
out to Epley. I hope
Scuffed venue ran out of chairs.
I'm sure everybody's doing good, yeah.
I mean, of all the things to run out, I feel like running out of chairs is like kind of fine. Standing for an entire best of 5, yeah, that sounds not okay. Is there like another stream for... There's no way they have 2 streams. They're
Yeah, I'd be
streaming
kinda
it on
surprised.
like this tiny little like stream too, so like nobody even like sees it. Doesn't look like there's another stream. I mean, Bayvern's streaming, but is he just playing MG right now?
I'm dead, sorry.
Who, me?
Guys, don't die anymore, don't die anymore. Right.
Wait, what the fuck? They're playing. I'm confused.
Who's playing?
Bayvern. Wait, I thought he was on... Is he not on that team? Okay, I guess he's on a different team. I thought he was on the Swedish team. I want to watch the Germans play. But... Let's see, are any of these people on my friends list? No. He's not in the invite bracket? Yeah. I thought he was on the Swedish team, but I was mistaken. Hi, Yeehaw. Yeehaw, can you give me the STV for the German BO3? I don't know how you're gonna do that, but the German League of Shadows one. You're not at this LAN? I thought you were at this LAN. You wanna join Mumble, Yeehaw? I'm getting Yeehaw in here.
Sweet. What team is next?
I don't know. I feel like they're missing the best game right now.
What, the stream you're watching right now?
No, well, this is Beaver's stream, which is like this isn't in the invite bracket, but I feel like they're missing. Like, I feel like the German. I want to watch that game, and I have none of them added, so I can't.
Oh.
High down. There we go.
Yo,
Yo.
what's up?
What's up?
Nothing much.
Just checked my Steam, and apparently I have 16 new items. Oh, they're all trading cards.
Just a drop of 60 trading cards. I've never seen that.
Yep.
What's the next match? Jones?
I don't know. When's the next match or what's the next match?
I mean both.
I think it's in 40 minutes. Among Us trading cards? Yeah. I don't know who they're gonna watch. I feel like they have the time to go watch the Germans beat the shit out of Flick.
Apparently Flick beat TF2 easy today.
What?
Apparently Flick beat TF2 easy. I don't know if this is like a scrim or something.
That's probably a
I put it in
scrim.
mumble. Yeah. Surely.
I didn't see it in the bracket, so unless it was like a group game that they hadn't played.
Scrim's a scrim though.
Apparently the what's it called? The WGTF2 Easy. I don't know if you were watching yesterday. I couldn't. But apparently they played a 0-0 game yesterday.
Yeah, that's right. On Gully.
Yeah, can I have the STV?
I mean, I don't.
No, I mean chat. Somebody just asked
Oh,
if
yeah,
I
okay.
wanted it.
Alright, fair enough.
Sorry.
Okay.
Gully being 0-0 is honestly, that just means like you're mid to second the whole time. So, or both teams suck at pushing last. Because I feel like once you get a team on last on that map, like you will eventually get the round. That's how it feels to me.
Yeah, it was a pretty back and forth, entertaining game. But it was a best of one, so. There's only one map. There's a lot of like clutch last holds, I think.
We're waiting for opportunity. They are all playing point. Be on high ground, scouts. Don't take damage. Not on point, okay?
Was there 7 invite teams? Why isn't this Beaver team in the invite group?
Where's the other scout?
Who's on it? Oh, is this Lupus's team?
No, that's a Czech team. This is like Phoenix,
No,
Lupus,
Lupus,
Beaver.
not Lucas.
Oh, Lupus. Yes.
Yeah. This is like Div 1 team, so.
I mean, that's what it looks like, but
Yeah, surprising they only have 7 then. This could have easily been 8th team.
I don't know. I would say this team is probably like a step below, so maybe that's why. Maybe they just said
I
we
guess.
don't want to. That's also possible.
These guys actually asked me to play Soldier for them. For this LAN.
Shut up.
And no thank you.
Why not?
I don't want to be toxic on stream.
Okay.
You're just saying you would have carried them unbelievably hard, and they didn't deserve, you know, your power level or whatever.
Exactly, dude. I mean, I just said like I think you guys are a bit too low level. I mean, I wasn't like rude, but I wasn't like I didn't sugarcoat it, you know.
I don't know. If it's a
Brutally
LAN,
honest.
yeah, I mean, if it's a LAN, like fucking whatever, I guess. You're just playing like one weekend, but I get it.
If I was going anywhere, if it was like an Insomnia, then like yeah, but see, that's not like the only reason I'd go.
Fair enough. When's Domo gonna bomb? Whenever they play the game. Soon TM. How is Idolos not in the invite group? He's on the. Maybe I guess
Is
there's
he on
more.
Scout?
I guess there's a shit ton of Germans actually.
Wait, he's on demo? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, this is like a mixed team. They're playing so like disciplined against a mixed team. It's kind of funny.
I mean,
Good for them.
that's how you win, isn't it?
True, true.
Yeah, I guess there is a lot of there's a lot of Germans. Rising is on the German roster, but he's not playing.
I don't know if he's actually going. I think he said he might be going, but then he pulled out something.
Well, he's like his job like fucks him over a lot. I feel like, but
Yeah.
he might show up one day, and then like
Shocky has the same thing.
yeah.
I thought this was Shocky's like first land since he won I-49, but he went to I-50 as well.
Ah, Chucky's nuts still somehow. Not the greatest player in the world, but I don't know.
Oh, you just complimented him. You have to give him a backhanded
know.
compliment, man.
I think he's fucking nuts. I think it's
Yeah, I think
nuts.
he's just like a fucking chill dude who just plays well, you know. Nice teammate.
Dude, he's been like, he's literally been. He might be like the oldest player, like still uninvited this game, or like invite or prime. Was Shocky the best for a while? Shocky was the best for a while.
Yeah, he was really good in like Ancient Epsilon, I think. And then like still pretty good.
11.
Yeah, like season 12, 14, I think. That's like way before my time though, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think that's right. It's also before my time, but I don't know. I still think he's like, he still gets like top four finishes.
I mean, he hasn't played this season. This is just like a team for this land.
Yeah.
They're like decent, you know. I think AMS, in terms of people actually in the season, it's probably AMS. Like AMS or Josh, probably.
Oh yeah, Josh has been around for a while too. You're in his 4 doms.
Even's pretty old too.
That's true. I think he's been around like almost as long as Shocky.
Yeah, I think when Shocky was really good, he was like one of the top scouts back then.
Mm-hmm. Hasn't Ams been playing since he was 5 years old?
Yeah, he's actually 6 this year.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
He just has like great genetics or something, I don't know. Or he's just baby faced.
What the fuck? They haven't decided who they're watching yet. I feel like they'll probably watch a lower bracket game. I would watch a lower bracket game here, I think.
I should really bring up the bracket, huh? Let me do that. Groups, there we go.
This, yeah, I feel like you either, well, you could watch whatever the TF2 easy game is actually, because League of Shadows, you said they won a scrim, and the Germans were like really close with them yesterday. That was the one game I did like get to watch.
It's that one. Was it a League of Shadows versus Germans?
Yeah, it was on Granary. It was like, I want to say it was like 2-1, and the TF2 easy literally won like last second. It was almost a draw.
They're kind of weird. Now I think about it, didn't T2 Easy win like a few scrims against Pro at I-69?
Yeah, they did.
Pretty inconsistent team, but like kind of in a good way because they like pop off sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, you definitely want to be able to beat people that are like better, but losing to people that's worse is kind of sad. Feels bad.
They've had some little bit kind of sad results online, but like nothing disastrous. You know?
It happens,
Just
I guess.
dropping a couple points, you know. They're still second seed, so.
I mean, I guess that's
Oh.
kind of like reflective of their playstyle too, because I feel like they aren't a very like safe team, even when like there's no reason to do anything but be safe. So
Uh,
I'll be
yeah,
back
I
real
guess.
quick.
They do have a really tight like pocket scout though.
that's true. I hope they banished Gazi from like perma-pyroing after iSeries, because that was kind of silly.
Yeah, I think it was Mini Kuni on Pyro yesterday against Witness.
Interesting.
They actually ran a gun on last, so
Oh my god, no way.
yeah, it's pretty crazy, dude.
I like how you say that about their team, and it is actually like pretty crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I played for them like before like Gazi played for them. I played for them, and they were Josh had these like pyro theories. So he's telling me to like stay on pyro and like push out. I think we did it in grand final actually.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, we did, and I like I think we traded and they traded on like J and seeds, and then I just air blasted seeds in, and then we like caught him and killed him.
Please tell me
Something like
that was on Gully Wash.
It was on process
That
on our
is
second.
so much worse.
Well, J ran behind for a back cap, but my scout killed him. I'm surprised
Mhm.
I actually remember that.
Why is artist British? Good question. Maybe because he's someone else entirely that I didn't put in the stream title.
I'm bombing the med. I piped him. I air piped him. We won.
Accent from his grandmother.
Bloody hell, mate! I just won season 6. 100% real.
100%. I don't know. I feel like Pyro on Gully Last is like better than the gun, and I feel like that's controversial. And I feel
Back
like
in the days.
yeah, I feel like
Yeah, I feel like when we're like one down, I'd rather be on pyro than build up a gun just to like deny sacks on that last.
yeah, I feel like your gun. It's so easy to spam the gun on that last that, and like actually have it still do things.
Yeah, you got a lot of angles.
So I feel like having the
It's definitely
pyro,
the best pyro map.
because also NG can't like go to the point, and like the biggest part of like defending Gully is like defending the point. To be honest, like there's a lot of times where
Yeah, true.
you just like lose and you still have Uber. It's not like
Yeah.
common,
Lose
but
with 5 up.
yeah,
I feel like you just need that like one pick on Gully, and then it's just free.
it becomes way harder. The pyro is definitely like, it feels more stable to me than the gun.
Yeah. I remember when Pyro just got buffed and people were like, there was like 2 weeks people played with it before it got nerfed. Gully was like
Mhm.
really hard to play against the Pyro when it had a lot of damage.
That was a really silly season. We had a lot of pyro in NA that season on like Sunshine, like just literally everywhere.
Wait, that was longer than 2 weeks, wasn't it? That was like 3
Yeah,
months.
it was a while. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember the exchange into Granary Lobby that everyone does, like all the time.
Yeah, in second, yeah.
Yeah, we did it with a pyro, and it was like insane. Because the pyro literally just walked in by himself and shook his mouse and just like forced like 6 flashes. They're casting.
That's kind of good
Big
because
Bloke
Scout
versus
doesn't really do much.
Poundland.
Not that much anyway.
I feel like that's the wrong game.
What's Poundland? Is that Yak's team?
That might be Yak's team. No, it's Warp's team. Sneaky, Rose, Salty, Warped, Hoy, and Mectus.
Yeah, it's a mixed team. They should win.
It's not
But
gonna
then
be
again,
good.
I would have put them down to win against the Czechs. So anything's possible.
I think the Czechs and the Germans are like the biggest wild cards. I don't know.
Yeah, there are a lot of like weird teams. I would have said Flick's more of a wild card, but they lost their demo. So they're kind of like shaky.
Hmm. I really wish somebody said the STVs only work on LAN, which is really sad.
Wait, what?
How does that work?
Yeah, I don't get it.
They just don't have the ports open.
The proprietary STV.
Who has STV?
It's I was saying the STV is like proprietary. You need like a license from Arcadia.
Oh.
What's
Seems
happening
like
in
it.
this game? They lost a round.
Yeah, I mean, they lost a round. I don't know. I can't believe this is the game they're choosing to cast. Hi. This is like the last game I would cast. I would cast literally any other game before this.
Surprised they're not just like getting on the Germans flick game like right now.
Yeah.
Germans won. Just looking at you seen the logs?
Yeah, I saw the logs. That's why I wanted to watch so bad. They won. Germans won map 1.
Yeah, the second map is like 1-1 right now. In the like partial log thing.
Who was supposed to be the demo and Flicks team?
Delhi.
Ah.
I heard they were gonna get Lucas, but obviously he's a team. I think
Yeah.
Zams was like in an open team. He's like, and he's like good, but he hasn't played Prem. So
I feel like, yeah, I've definitely heard that name before. So I don't know. Losing your demo is hard. It's a lot harder to like play the game with a worse demo, I think. It's like it's hard to make up for, I guess. I don't know.
yeah,
There's also like less good demos generally, so like
Delhi needs like a lot of heals, but he also does some weird like throwy like shit.
yeah, but that's the fun part of demo.
Not for your team.
I mean, I think it's
Facts.
funny when my demo does it.
Yeah. I've not screamed at my demo. I've never done that.
I
Don't know. I feel like if they,
have not
It
tried
could
the
be like-
EC2C.
I don't know. The thing is, if they replaced Zams like Delhi with Zams like a week before, maybe they could have like made it work because he would have been like better in other areas than Delhi. But on the day, yeah, it's
That's
kind of
rough.
it's kind of rough. Like he's dropping out 138.
Could just be like a really. Oh, I mean, he also has like 6 deaths or something.
Yeah, I guess they're just like
He's probably just dying
I
at the
don't know what's
beginning of every fight.
4 red mids. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could see this game. Oh well.
I would gladly watch different games from the mainstream if it meant I got to watch a game right now.
There's no like secondary stream. You should ask Bevan to like stream from his phone and then like stand behind Flick or something
Ooh.
to see what's going on.
I don't follow him. I can't type in his chat.
He might actually do it. I think I follow him. Yeah.
He's so stoic looking at the logs. Stream the Germans? I can't. I want to. Admirable player.
But like if you're Flick's team, you'd be like screaming right now. It's such like an intense game. It's a knockout
Probably.
game.
The venue is like so dark except for the RGB lighting.
Yeah. Only 2 a.m. PM, I mean.
Does Beavern have 3 hats?
Fuck it.
If the RGB lights died, it would be pitch black.
It's got like a wetsuit on.
He's got a gamer sleeve.
Game sleeve. Doma has a gamer sock for his wrist.
I don't elaborate.
He just puts it under his wrist and it feels better, I guess.
Does he use like a really high sense?
I don't know.
I guess he must.
He's mentored by Cadus, so maybe he has like the bug wrist, you know?
Baby. What the fuck is a gamer sleeve? It's a sleeve that you put on while you game, so like you don't like drag on the mouse pad or like I don't know how to explain it. Makes it easier to move your mouse. Yes. I don't get it, to be honest. Still 1-1. Who's in Prem this season? I like haven't followed EU at all.
Good season. Let me see. Yeah, so it's like Flick, Witness, Team 2 Easy. Then my team with AMS. A couple French teams, Duplo, and then a Yak team.
I see.
And Tier 2 Easy and Witness are guaranteed playoffs, and so are League of Shadows. And there's one more match between us and Yak, and that'll determine who gets the 4th seed or 3rd seed. It's
Interesting.
like week 7 right now.
Oh, you're playing each other.
Yeah.
That's hype.
Yeah. I think we need to win like 4-2 minimum to get playoffs.
Gotcha. Is that CSG Nikki? Don't touch your mousepad directly with your skin. I guess. I mean, your mousepad gets dusty. Ignis has 10 air shots in this log. What the fuck? These cannot be real air shot stats, right?
German soldier. 10 fucking air shots.
What the
Let's go.
fuck?
Oh, hey, yeah, Ignis is on this team. This is a weird team.
It is a weird team, isn't it?
Yeah. These guys might be next up though, you know, like Danny. So
Danny-
maybe it'll be less weird, like looking back.
Yeah, I feel like Danny is next up, but
Possibly.
I mean, Foxy's really good. Phillips Deese.
Yeah.
Stefan's good. I think I've like what I've seen of Danny, I've been like, this guy will be good soon.
Yeah, he's already new.
I haven't seen Ignis play in a while though, so I don't know.
It's another round on the log. Refresh.
Oh my god, there is. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ron's. Oh my god, what the fuck is this air shot stat? This has to be broken.
It's so real, man. This might be like a granary pipe thing.
But it's on
Just get airshots when you
Sunshine.
slash a pipe.
I don't know, maybe.
What could it be, like the fence maybe?
I guess. I don't know, this just looks so silly. There's 2 people in this game with 15 air shots.
This could be the most lit game of all time that we're missing.
And
Some more,
instead they're gonna watch Big Bloke Land versus Pound Land. The most important
I don't know
game.
about you, but I'm excited.
I mean, I'm excited, but also like I'm excited to watch bad people play. I don't want to say that, but like it's fun to watch worse teams because they're just like it's a mess, you know? But
Yeah, I guess.
I feel like there's probably a better game to be watched here.
Maybe 2 streams, man.
Maybe they just don't want to wait on this game that they're not casting for some reason to watch one of the other ones, because that means there's only the game they're gonna cast or the Czech team versus WG. They probably chose the one they're casting based off of that. How does Flick have an air shot on Scout? What the fuck? On Pyro? I guess?
It's different, I guess.
This does not, like, these stats do not make this game look high octane. Looks like a very relaxing stalemate game. Rap assassin air shot across the map. Doesn't look like it. Well, I mean, like, the thing with them having Zams instead of Delhi is I think they'll just get better the longer they're in the tournament as well.
Yeah, I agree. If they can just win this map, they can, like, take the series, I think.
Yeah. I mean, even if they just win this map and they go to a game 3, I think the more games they play, the better for them. Just so they can impart some knowledge.
Kind of interested in what's going through Zam's head right now. If he's like feeling the pressure, or if he's just like, "Fuck it, I'm the underdog. I'm just gonna like fucking not. I'm just gonna like play as well as I can," you know?
Yeah, I feel like you definitely just like should feel like the second way, you know? Like I'm just do what you can.
He doesn't have like a lot of experience though, so it could go either way.
True. In true like land fashion, they have like nothing for between the breaks. Very good content. I guess I just start watching the fucking stream highlights from yesterday.
Watch the No Rage Witness game on stream.
Solly scout, Solly right side.
I feel like if there's a big break again, we'll watch that. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's only one map.
gun.
That was nuts. I wonder if this venue is like good or what. Like,
That was a crazy arrow, mate. To
I
be
think some
fair.
people were saying on the first day it's like good.
this guy's owning.
Slowly right, on the pack.
He is.
Reaction.
I mean, like I don't know anything about the computers. The lighting seems like kind of fucked, but whatever, I guess.
Yeah, it's another. I think they're
What
saying the
the-
computers, like the monitors, are like 144 hertz, but they were like good.
Alright, 144 is kind of sad
So-
in this day and age, but
Maybe on stage you'll have computers. I don't know.
well, iSeries didn't have. They had 144 as well. Wow.
Yeah, but iSeries they had like way worse monitors apparently.
Ah,
Yeah, fuck iSeries.
yeah, I've been once. I think that's enough for me.
Why? Didn't like it?
It's just expensive and I don't know. The actual like LAN is kind of meh.
Oh.
There's like no like food around. There's like 3 places to eat and they all
Yeah.
kind of aren't great.
There's cosplay babes.
That's true.
Oh my god! He drops! Moolah is down for TF2.
I don't know. I feel
No,
like
it's just like expensive.
yeah. I feel like the other part for me personally is like if I was to go to Europe to play TF2 again, I think I would want to go somewhere else so that my money just kind of feels more worth it. So I'm just visiting new places.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. I don't know. It just kind of sucks in general, man.
It's just like fine. And
It's
I
like
feel like
expensive. It's like dark. There's no light. They don't turn the lights on. The food and like drink are just like sucks. It's in Birmingham.
yeah, I feel like if yeah. I feel like just the amount of money that you have to spend as an American to end up with the iSeries experience is just like not worth it. So, you know.
Yeah, it's still expensive here, and I live in the same country. But
Yeah.
it's like it's not as cheap as it should be. I didn't see any of these games. I don't think.
I don't think I did either. Oh, I keep doing that.
Ixie, getting behind a sniper into lobby? This could be...
I think I've got to go to next iSeries though. My team's making me.
Why?
Don't know, because I think we're just. My team wants to go.
Well, I feel
Oh
like
yeah, I saw this. This is tragic. Sorry, go on.
He almost has a sight line. He's actually trying to find him. The cross
Oh.
is just not on him.
Oh.
He headshots the scout, but he doesn't die. Instead, Ixie
that was weird.
so close. The spy play on the
That is tragic though. That feels bad on Sniper. I feel like you let everyone down. Do I know when RGL playoffs starts? RGL playoffs is the weekend of December 10th, which is the Saturday. So the games are on the 10th and the 11th.
Seedings.
I don't know, I feel like I feel like there's opportunities for Europe to just go to lands other than I series.
Yeah, another thing, I'd rather go to like Germany, France, and Copenhagen than like Insomnia.
Yeah.
They just seem like good and like not that expensive, especially Germany.
Well, I mean, just like the inherent cost reduction of not having to buy a rental is already just so much. So.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. I don't like BYOC. I'd rather just pay for a rental.
Yeah, it's
To be honest.
very annoying. I mean,
Oh,
you're in the rare few that can actually bring their PC to iSeries if they want to, and it's still annoying.
yeah, I did it and it sucked. So I swore off it. Oh, Flick won.
Oh, the game ended. Well, there's going to be another game that we also won't see. When's the next NA LAN? There isn't one announced yet. So, my impression was that there might be one in like January, February, but it's not confirmed. So, have to wait and see. 20 air shots. Yeah, that's a real stat right there. What if we just like missed like the craziest game of all time where people are just
No, that's what
triple
I'm
air
saying.
shotting on repeat? Flick has a reflect air shot.
Craziest 2-1 of all time.
It's possible.
It is.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before this next game starts. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Righty then. They start yet? No.
You should start
Of course
like.
not.
Wait, when? You should start like now, right?
In theory.
Yeah, right now. Just scheduled.
I
Should probably got a few more hours so they actually start.
I cannot believe they're still watching this game. Like, just go watch the Germans in the League of Shadows, you know?
You want to see that so bad.
I do.
I'd take anything.
The whole bracket hinges upon it, you know? That's how I feel right now.
The world turns upon it.
Well, plus I feel like the games that follow, like the Duplo versus whoever and the TF2 Easy game versus whoever, I feel like those will both be more entertaining games. You have the STV, give me the STV. Someone said it was
no
only.
shot that guy's the STV. There's no shot that guy's the STV.
I don't know. I mean, there's no way, but
I can actually message Flick for it if they're not playing right now.
yeah, you could.
Let's see.
Someone said it. The STVs were only on land, but like we can check. They might have been in error. It's always possible.
They might be starting map 3, so he might not respond. Let's see.
Okay. My like bitrate on my dashboard says offline. But I think I'm fine. Yeah, my stream's still alive. Short break for the LAN community photo. At 4 p.m. on Saturday, we're taking our photo for some reason.
Augers. I wasn't even in the last one.
I'm always begrudgingly in them. Like, someone specifically comes to get my team and is like, hello, we need you in the photo.
Yeah.
Fine. I don't know. Maybe they want to watch this game so that Poundland gets a game casted. Maybe, I don't know. It seems like such a strange... It just seems strange.
These admins are a bit strange, to be honest. They wanted to like not play Koth, like the group stage,
That's weird.
for like points calculation reasons, because you only get 3 rounds on Koth.
There's a... RGL literally has a formula for normalizing that. Like, you could even just like multiply the cost points by 5/3.
Yeah, I think they posted it in the Prem Discord channel, and everyone's like, "Bruh, you're idiots, do this." And I think they're just doing that now. They wanted to like increase the like pause time after like a round starts, like I-58.
Yeah. I kind of like that. It's like, I don't know if at I-58 it like ate into the round or the game timer or not. That's like the one thing that's annoying about it.
No, I don't think it did. It's kind of like a thing for casters, apparently.
It's like super nice when you're playing. Someone also, I feel like someone needs to make a plugin for freeze time during that like period. Like in CSGO, rather than
Yeah,
like...
I think that was a thing at I-58. It had like a 10-second timer, and then it'd go back to the previous time. I don't know, it's just weird because no one was asking for it. It's just strange strange thing to add.
I can understand it being nice for the casters too,
Yeah.
because it kind of like gives you a moment to like transition the rounds, I guess. Oh fuck. I'm very concerned that we could be sitting here for a while. Oh, back in 15 seconds. Never mind. I'm not concerned at all. I've been washed over in a wave of relief. And now we get to watch Big Bloke Land versus Pound Land.
Yeah. I hope you like the win, man. We get to watch Poundland.
Pound Land.
It's gonna be the most goated game ever.
I'm sure, to be honest.
You guys know Poundland is like a store?
It's a UK
No.
store?
Yeah, it's like a shop where everything is £1.
Oh,
It's like the Dollar Tree.
that's a lot better than what I was thinking.
No, it's not like a sex shop or anything. That would be a good name. I should start that. I should trademark that.
That's unlucky. I was standing behind Jordy and Hugo. I was watching them, and yeah, a lot of desperation.
It's kind of strange that there's only one stream on Saturday. I mean, I get that it's like hard to run multiple streams, but
So they are obviously up against
there's a lot of games.
I mean, you could just have like someone cast it from their channel. Like Dumtum would like put up an STV, I'm sure. Just from
I
PC
mean,
Atlanta.
I'd fucking do it right now.
just fine with Emectus, make it obviously out of the open bracket into the actual big boy section of the tournament now, but do you think they have a chance against these Prem vets?
Do I have 240 hertz? Yeah, I do.
Big bloke lamb played. I do. Obviously, I didn't say that to those guys.
I got one on sale for like
A little bit of advice.
$200.
It's like I was seeing a lot of
Sheesh.
smoking during the game. I was like, go get a cup.
It's not even that great of a monitor, I'm gonna be honest, but it works.
Then on the other side,
I also like,
Nerds.
I like don't get like the FPS for it constant either, so
a loose cannon prodigy. Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's fucked.
that's kind of scuffed.
but I have a feeling it's going to be closer than people think. I think a lot of games are like
240 is like cheating on Scout. It's like not fair.
every team has a chance.
Just like 144 is.
People have already written off like winning. But
Well, speaking of every team having a chance, ongoing as we speak, we had the
Yeah, I don't know.
LAN hall stood behind the Germans.
I feel like I probably shouldn't have got a 240.
On the other side of the bracket.
Because every LAN is like 144,
Against League of Shadows,
and I'm not sure I actually play better on 40.
But those guys, there's an upset potentially happening there. Both those maps super close. Germans nearly just took it 2-0 there.
I didn't first one.
Yeah, I don't know. Your lanes have been like scuffed. Like all of the NA lanes have 240.
And it was
I don't know what it is.
like there's been I think 3 or 4 games like that so far.
Yeah, I don't know, you guys have like higher standards. It's kind of cool.
And
We're just like, please host art game, please. I'll take 60 hertz, I'll do anything.
Don't take 60 hertz. That's like
I don't know who's negotiating this shit. It's just like random people from like casters, I think.
yeah, how can you tell when it's this close? And you've kind of people came in.
yeah. See, Banny organized 2 of the lands, so
Yeah.
big player advocacy right there. At RGL LAN, we only 5 of the 6 setups had 240, and there was one 144 because they only had 10 240 in the venue. But that was fine.
Is that like a CS:GO 5v5 thing?
Yeah, I guess. It's kind of weird that you just don't have extra in case like one of them breaks.
That was going to be my next
I
question.
guess I don't know. That feels weird to me.
Those two,
Yeah, it is.
everything else
Yeah, I
is
guess.
close beyond that point.
That should have been the upper
Now,
bracket
Games
advantage.
one, I mean,
You get 6 240 yards, the other team gets 4.
thing is
That's fucked
Thoughts?
up.
ultra close. All these teams look like they can take maps and games off of each other, but if you had to give me like your predicted list of each of their placements, what
Upper bracket advantage, you get to choose who has 144 on the other team.
has stepped up a bit or which one's underperforming?
I'm never wrong. That's the first thing. So you know, that's very well known fact. But no, it's still. I'm always like.
Beaver's hour spread is very funny.
Hesitant to give like a bold statement. But
It's almost 2600 on scout, 870 on sniper, and then less than 300 on soldier.
I almost got 5k on Scout, man.
There's no way.
Yeah, I got like 4.8.
You're an MG lord, man. That's
And I've got like
crazy.
20. I've got like 25 hours on heavy.
I don't know how many hours I have on heavy.
Yeah, 4885. There you go. I got 37 hours on heavy.
I have 1,650 on scout. I have 2,500 on soldier and 1,200 on demo. So it's a bit more even, but
I probably have like 25 on soldier realistically. But jump maps don't like add to your hours, so
they don't?
I don't think so. Not on Tempest anyway, because it's like
Oh.
SB cheats one.
Oh,
I think.
I don't know.
I was talking to like. I was in like Riot stream when he said that. I think.
Maybe. My hours definitely used to go up on Tempest. I know that.
Yes. I mean, they've always had those like ammo plugins and shit, right? That must be SB cheats.
No, just source mod. I have no idea.
Is that Doey? That's Doey.
Oh, is that who that is? Big Beamer.
As I said, Sneaky and Mac play on the current Div 1 team together.
75 hertz against advanced players. I think you could plug off your monitor and do well against advanced players.
And it sounds like the gamers
Plug off your monitor. Yeah, that makes sense.
So thank you very much for joining me.
What's advanced? Is that like the one below I am?
I wasn't gonna
That's
acknowledge it.
Div 1.
Oh, okay. Wait, so what's IM then? Does it not exist?
IM is, so it's invite, advanced, main, and then IM. And then I think open or something is like that, below that.
The
Yeah,
fuck? IM's
newcomer.
like nothing now.
Yeah, IM is nothing now.
Oh, they're starting now.
I feel like they were like, get the two, like, chattest, you know, biggest boys you can find,
Yeah,
and have
dude,
them
Beat It
both
looks like a
cast.
fucking. Beat It is just like a fucking unit
Yeah.
in the best way, best way possible. You
So
know?
is Turbo though.
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't think they've managed to get past this point in time. I don't think I can remember the last time I saw an open team actually fight their way through an invite bracket team.
Yeah, it's pretty rare. I want to say I have seen it before, but then you know they make it to round 2 and they get slapped around.
Still no rounds on game 3.
If you can take down one of the invite teams, it's gonna be like.
Did they start late? They must have, because
Is it the next bracket now?
oh yeah, and they're
Looks like
they've delayed.
I'm looking at my friends list. It looks like Danny's playing on Granary. So Granary's last map.
Oh, I kind of like that for the Germans. I'm not gonna lie.
Who would that be good for? It's actually kind of hard to say.
I feel like anytime you just have one player that's from the year 2011 on your team, you just default win Granary. Because the number of games you've just played on that map is just so. bagel?
Yeah, we're straight into it. If you're just joining us, this is the lower bracket.
Okay, I'm kind of excited to watch
So
this.
this land.
Broke Lan,
Damn.
Bloke Lan, or versus Pound Lan.
Yeah, I
Oh
feel
yeah,
like
so you AMS asked you for some bagel strats.
yeah,
I
and
heard.
I just like kept typing.
I'm not really seeing any sort
Yeah.
of aggression
He
I don't know.
he like
coming.
made like a essay out of your essay.
I think Hugo are trying to like.
There's so much stuff you can do on this map. It's really cool. I'm a big fan.
Take the flank routes, and right now it's only warp in
Yeah,
the
I had you on this like a couple days ago.
point of view. But now
Easy
Flank
3-0.
sort of jumping in onto the other one.
It's definitely like frustrating if you don't know what's going on, though. I understand why some people don't like it, but you gotta get over that hump.
Big block land. So there you go. Fun guy.
Okay, big mid. I don't even know what just happened.
All that sort of like slow gameplay, they didn't realize they were running the crits during all that. I heard a couple of crit stickies, a couple of crit rockets.
Oh,
pop during
crits.
all of that.
Crits? What the F is going on?
They are winning out on this map so far. They've
It's
got
kind of
the
an
map,
interesting
they've
like.
got the control,
I guess it's
they've
kind
got
of like a
the control, but
storyline.
still, they're up
Because
there
Mac
building those crits again.
online is playing on a
They're
team with
Pound Lan their
Sneaky
very
and
own
Warped,
crits here.
but they're
Oh.
playing
Right, so,
with like a different
it's not even gonna be
Oh,
like
it's
a
finally
big
started.
battle.
roster right now. Yeah.
As aggressive as it gets, just perma crits on both teams.
They should have changed the name to Pretzel.
Uncomfortable match for these players.
I don't understand.
Constantly in danger of being injured.
I don't know. Crits on this map is
gonna be slightly faster on rope, but
kind of underexplored in NA, I guess. I don't know.
factor in all the movement.
In like Highlander and Koth, they just basically like perma run crits. Both teams are just on crits.
Versus laser beam, Sneaky just seems to be ever so quicker.
Ubers
firing off
on
that,
this
quick,
map
sniper
are
compared to
not super strong, in my opinion.
crits versus
So,
crits, man, wild.
but I also feel like crits wouldn't be strong
crits?
either. Yeah, maybe they just have a crits agreement. Who knows?
Fuck, how's Blue's crit so good?
Yeah, Sneaky, he hit his shots. He did a lot of damage with the little scout laser beam. So it was
They
Good
like
point, actually.
wrapped through the house.
They got like rolled at the. Yeah, I don't know. Something.
They
something
got rolled at
happened
the door and then just like killed everyone somehow.
Something silly happened.
Oh, Hugo. Big flank.
The medic. I think that's crits taken out of the equation for Poundland, as well as the rest of the team who collapsed in trying to do something about this big red blob.
And Mac died.
This could be a spawn camp, Crits. This could absolutely be a spawn camp.
You
You
probably
could-
don't know who Bloke. Do you know who Bloke
It's
is?
Leth, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Leth.
I feel like, yeah, you use the crits into lobby here. Oh my god. Imagine if there was a crits there. Okay, they just did nothing with it instead. Okay, this is a good play.
Yeah.
Computer load up, celery man, please.
Yes.
Hey Enzo, what's up?
Oh
Thanks for
my
the sub,
God.
man.
This lobby is so brutal, man.
Yeah.
Not exactly optimal here, but the fun guys, they're gonna hold on to the point. They're gonna be happy about it, even if they do.
I feel like walking, the biggest like trap for new teams on this map is definitely like walking just into that like upper area in lobby instead of just walking out into the lower one. It's like,
Not the second one. Great bomb in there.
I don't know, the first season that we played this map, Freya did that like over and over and over again, and I have never farmed damage so hard in my life.
Yeah, it's such a nice chase for like a soldier. It's just
Yeah.
like a box.
You don't even like need to like trade damage. Like you can literally just, you shoot like 3 rockets as they're coming around the first corner, you back up, and then like as they're trying to walk outside, you just shoot 3 more rockets and your demo man just owns them. Like, it's just bad. It's like it's so bad. You have to at
Oh, this
least
is the
like,
crits. Oh, I got away.
you have to at least like play the angles so that the other team can't like spam stuff you.
That everyone else can kind of get cleaned up. So it can be rough trying to catch everyone.
Yeah, this map is like. Oh my god. This map is just like managing like
Sightlines, basically.
looking at, yeah, 2 different like. You're being pushed from like 2 different directions. You just gotta like manage it, I guess. That's how I feel anyway.
Well, most of the time, the things that you can see the best are the things that are irrelevant to you, like personally, but are really relevant to someone else. Oh!
Mac Daddy, he's turned up. Put that crits away. Just made
Bloke is farming.
as they will kind of back off. They're trying to just keep
This started off like
Oh.
this round started off good for blue team, but I don't think they've gotten out of lobby in like 2 minutes.
I feel like the fundamentals of COF are being lost a bit on these boys. Crits coming out, 1 rocket, 2 rockets, can't quite get the land these last couple of crits. Hugo
I know Piggles really likes
and
crits,
that's why he knows he
so
can
I
score
wonder.
crits. Well, Hugo
I really wonder if they just had like an agreement to both play crits, or whether they both like
they're still going
just
forward.
like it
no
better.
way.
Being allowed to go
No way.
backwards. I guess that's just what happens when you brought down to those last final moments of the game. You
I could definitely see like an argument for the logic of just run crits on this map, but
This is all Doe's fault, right? Like he jinxed it.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. You just like build faster constantly.
But one round, one humble round.
yeah, it's like I said, like Ubers aren't too crazy on this map.
Precedent to play coming out.
Like it's really hard to take a good Uber a lot of the time. But I also feel like it would be really hard to take a good crits. But that doesn't seem to be. I guess you just like use it to do like your door holding, which is what they're doing. So that's like working
This is
really
this is
well.
probably a bit higher level match than we used to, so maybe
Yeah.
they're doing some different shit, you know.
I mean, they were literally holding him in lobby with the crits. So kind of just like
Yeah, it's kind of a dream scenario, just like crits around that corner.
yeah.
They lose also the roaming soldier. A nice set of rockets coming out from Warp to actually kind of equalize a lot of kills there. They've got a crits Krieg.
Oh.
I'll go back on Uber.
Or maybe they'll need it now. They'll come rushing in.
Piggles is on
It's the
Uber.
Demo Man, but the man can't land the pipes. He can land the stickies though. Impactus. Impactus.
Yeah, meanwhile, the Piggles
All the low invite teams should go crits only next season.
with an arrow just
Probably not.
just picked off.
Yeah, for you.
You
And
can
he picked up the
definitely
crits.
you can definitely learn a lot by going crits only. I'll say that. Because it makes the game really fucking hard.
Crits or state of affairs of the game.
Yeah, you can't really use the Uber as aggressively as you can at
You have to learn how to like take chokes like really well. Or like
Yeah, as
learn
long as you're
that
not just like, I feel like if you flash your scout a lot, it's already good.
yeah.
A lot of the time. Especially if they see it coming.
I don't know. I just feel like crits is like I think it's actually better in Koth. It just feels bad to like use it in Koth because you feel like you get stuck on it. But in 5CP, I just feel like the extra like 25% is like not enough.
Yeah, you can't really get stuck in it as much on Koth, because there's only like 1 point, and you're probably going to die at some point.
Yeah, well if you're on crits, you're probably gonna die.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You have the option to like swap it. But like on 5CP, you like crits, you like go crits on your own last when you have disad, you hold it, and then you're just like trying to push 4 points of crits.
Yeah. It also like depends on the map. Like I feel like getting stuck on crits on like process doesn't feel as bad. Because the chokes aren't as hard to walk through. But like on gully, it's like a lot harder, I guess.
Yeah, you can get hard denied.
There's a lot of like situations where you would be in like a huge advantage if you were on Uber, but when you're on crits, it's just like not the case. Breaking this like forward or like holding this forward are really important skill sets on this map. I'd actually say blue team is doing an okay job here. I'd say they're doing a good job. They're getting a lot of kills now.
They're med dying.
Their
I guess
med
they're med
dying
dying,
is
so it's
like
okay.
it's actually kind of not a big deal. If the other med dies, as long as you just like get to the point, I think that's the big thing. Having your med die is like frustrating, but I don't know, the way they won that fight was like good. Their med dying is kind of like not that important.
They give so much room to them. They just let them just kind of come in for free, really, on this bagel map. They don't really want to hold close at all.
Blue is not playing the point nearly as well here.
They just cap off the point and kind of usher them on, and that puts a lot more pressure on Poundland.
I wonder who picked this map.
optimize it out. The time is a
Probably
ticking.
red team, right?
Winning on the kills, but
I
the
think
time
so.
has got to be kicking in at this point.
Because the way
I don't
blue
really know enough about
team,
them.
the way blue team is playing, it's like they're less focused with the point, and they're more just trying to like take as many fights as they can.
Oh my Uber.
It's just hard to see because they've just been stuck in spawn for so long.
The Uber didn't really like stay in the lobby long enough to really have its effect on these.
Is Sneaky a spy main? I feel like Sneaky's a spy main.
Yeah, I think he is.
I feel like that's a
But his
fact
name is
that
Sneaky.
I knew.
All around the map, though, just kind of farming them one by one. The
He's
man
owning.
has not held or let go of his W key for a while now.
Okay, red team capped for some reason.
Pick up another sort of cap point and some more time, more pressure.
Oh my god.
Damn.
This is a disaster for red.
Oh, he's got the med. Is it that big of a deal if you like deny on this map?
In that situation it was. Because it lowered the spawn time of the enemy medic. So you're gonna end up like basically the point is gonna get contested faster than you'll be comfortable holding it. So you just want to delay for that. Whereas if you just wait for your guys to be up and then cap, like they don't even have to be there. Because you only have to delay like a couple seconds, because their medic's gonna come in and like want to heal anyway. Good flank.
There we go, that time has accompanied. A nice little effort from Poundland though, they did gain a minute back.
That's a good round for them.
They just lost too much of the lead starting off.
Oh.
These Bowsers are just complete chaos.
Granary's 1-1.
This game anyway. Let's have a look.
Zams is owning. This game also looks really stalemate-y.
Yeah, after 20 minutes. What are these scout logs, man? They all have like such weird KDs.
5 and 6, 3 and 5, 11 and 8.
Yeah, and it like changes every map. Like
the first map was like really scout crazy. Like Shocky was like 29 and 11 or something.
But like, this would be a good game to just go like 23 and like 3 on scout.
Probably. It's like I feel like those games are. It's hard. It's hard to go 23 and 3. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
Guess I'm just different.
I mean, it's doable. There's definitely a game where it's like doable, for sure. But maybe it's just hard for me because I like feeding.
2 HP warrior on that map actually before he got forced there, but nothing really accomplished with the super.
Nope, and we do see Poundland holding on to the point now. So this is one of those periods, and they decide to just not go for the forward hold at all. They're just gonna hold back.
They really hate that idea. They just want them to get in and then take the long distance fight, bait them in, and then go for this big boy pencil jump into the high in the sky. Warp does not find the kills he was hoping for.
Does. Pickles is dead.
They need to blob up here over on the side of Poundland. They're going to want this medic kill over on Poundland here, and already being pressured by Mac.
This is huge.
I'm scared for the well-being of blue team. Yeah.
1 kill. Can he finish it off with another? 2 kills.
This area is such a trap.
Oh no, the third's dead.
Yeah, Left's gonna do that for him, but it is a team game, so I think he will forgive him in due time here. But great play by Jordy. Another soldier flank. That's really been the story of this game.
Let's see if blue team goes to the death corridor once again. It appears they are going to the death corridor once again. Oh, they're getting Hugo though. And now they're gonna walk through this doorway and wipe.
Looking like the winging of Big Blow Clan is just a bit stronger.
Yeah, very much so. It kind of reminds me of Call of Asper, where you just always flank from different routes.
Yeah.
It's not quite as
I'm concerned for the well-being of blue team again.
Oh.
How did Mac just die? What the fuck? Oh, okay, Warped was behind.
But that's a value. That's a value kill there. They could maybe seize something with this. They have got a crit streak though, and they're poking around the corner. The medic's kind of weak. Here we go. He used the crits, but they've switched sides.
Oh my god.
Oh, a nice, wonderful pinpoint rocket, finding the medic, finding a lot of damage.
Big,
this is the
big
crits
crits.
that they were hoping to pull off all game.
Yeah, that was beautiful. I can't believe he didn't get like a 4K with 1 rock.
I feel like this big bloke LAN team has been at every LAN for like the last 5 years. Like 4 or 5 of these players.
Yeah, in some form.
Mini sort of flank if they wanted to, but they pull it back, they go and take the high ground instead. Soldiers try and come out the middle door, it doesn't quite work out for them.
Well, there probably would have been some LAN teams during COVID era, but there were no LANs.
True.
But with no combat classes left, they have to just take the scout taxi out or
COVID era TF2 kind of sucked, not gonna lie.
Come on, bro, that's when I got all my results. I got my dubs.
Wait, same.
The blindest quick screen you've ever seen. I don't know what they expect is going to happen. They're not just going to stand there.
Get this scout.
Oh no. Not a single kill has been had, Peter.
Oh, hit it. He's not even looking.
That's scoliosis. Fucking hell.
I think they're all trying to take the air jets up to this lobby area, but it's
Damn, Flick 3-1 up. Fucking beast.
God, they're keeping me guessing. I can't even
Hot diggity dog.
managed to get out, claim the yard area. Over
Yeah, there you go. Flick going 16 and 6. My boy.
Yeah. The time is the same as it was when it was 1-1. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It's like it might just update like 2 rounds at once.
Wow.
Maybe.
Yeah, that was very decisive. I think you could see
What a exciting game that was. Hey,
It's
I'm...
best of 3, I think.
Yeah, it is. I'm very happy for Bagel. What are these other games?
Yeah, it just didn't really work out for them.
Yeah, it's very interesting actually.
That's the one they hit up.
Holding that far forward, it
Don't even know any of these players. Hugo 478. Jordan a 473. Something's out with these air shots, man. There was not that many air shots.
Thanks very much, Turbo. It was pretty good. We got to sit behind the teams for a while, watch what was going on.
Yeah, I wonder.
Not too much to talk about in what was a pretty swift and comfortable game for the big blokes. What did you take away from it?
We're seeing some Gods TF2 in action.
Zams is demo diffing right now.
A lot of crits.
I don't know if you saw that.
You also saw standing behind both teams. Like opposite.
This is kind of a demo diff map.
It is kind of a demo diff map.
Definitely seeing Poundland not just giving up.
Yeah.
They were doing stuff.
That was kind of crazy on the granary.
One load players on the team, so yeah, they're just playing.
So is Pocket Soldier. I mean, Roamer's pretty good too. Everything but Scout. Scout, you're just like kind of sad.
You get timing on Gran? Holy fuck. To 4K.
I think the most impactful thing you could do on Scout this map is like run behind and back cap second.
It's like so annoying.
It's probably a bit OP.
Yeah.
It's like one of the slowest mids to cap in the game. It's very hard to
yeah, it's like
anything.
I think it's also one of the faster seconds to cap. And then like you have to go through like all of yard to get back to stop it. Scout is fun when you hide from the initial jumps. Yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of hiding spots. Drop down like probably just like straight up shouldn't exist. Very silly.
We also saw Leth was typing question marks in chat after every kill.
Oh, perfect. That's good. That's one of the rules. It was always type perfect.
I like Granary mid a lot.
Well,
This Scout, actually.
Have you seen big blokes in action on Sunshine? Do you know?
Have you guys played
I have not, but I know that
what's Yellen's map called?
and I also know
Subbase.
Yeah, has anyone played that
I
yet?
haven't played it.
I haven't played it either. It looks cool.
someone wasn't calling right.
I feel like last might be wonky.
You played what?
Yellen made a map, and it's like the mid is basically Granary, but the rest of the
That's
map.
just kind of like process, right?
Yeah, The rest of the map is not like Granary.
It was very, very clean all the way through for Big Blokes.
Sounds like better Granary.
5-0 on our second
Oh, it's 4-1 now.
As I said,
League of Shadows ran away with it.
Weren't rolling over and dying.
Yeah,
The equivalent.
I won the last mid, and you're 4-1 up. Like it's kind of over.
It's over. I think mathematically it's over. So.
Oh yeah, 26 minutes. It's over.
You win one round of Koth, you can just win every round. I think having a 3-0 is
That's rough.
You have a close 3-0. But on
I don't know, man. These Germans, I feel like they have the capacity for brilliance within them.
it's still good, still convincing. Witness have lost one round so far, and it was to the Blokes.
I don't know.
And they still are
I think Flick probably deserves to win this.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Just because of demo issues.
Stepping in last second, I think, filling the boots of
I don't know. I think the team that wins deserves to win. That's my opinion.
So he's doing great. That's all I can say.
All right.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
We are going to be getting into Sunshine any second now, so
The European thing.
Yeah, there's not too much really to chat about in all that game, and it was like Zoe said, a decisive 3-0 coming out of this, boys.
Are people taking photos of this land? I wonder. I hope. The photos for the NA lands have been really good.
Game type, that's the word. Game mode, bam.
I'm not sure. You don't have a photographer anymore.
King of the Hill, completely different kettle of fish now that they're going into a CP control point map. Right.
Was there photos for iSeries? They didn't get posted yet if there was.
I think there were. They had those like team video things. They're probably were photos.
But there is always the chance that you can just roll around. So, you can actually show up on the scoreboard when you have a good little moment. Because usually teams of this caliber, they are going to have good moments where they have like a really good mid, have a good fight, and then the advantage. And yeah, you can actually convert those.
I'm happy that we live in a new era of maps. There was a thread, but no gallery on TFTV. Interesting.
Now that you're going over to Sunshine now, Beta, do you think that map could still run a permacrits and have it be okay, or is it just not that kind of map?
It's fine.
I was specking this land, haven't watched the cast at all.
Well, we don't have to predict any
I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like
watch a game, it's good.
Yeah, I feel like the camera work is like good, but I don't know. The in between is like they're literally doing nothing, which sucks always. This is kind of a weird game for them to cast. Otherwise, I feel like it's been decent. It doesn't feel like iSeries where the camera is just perpetually on people dying. Although ironically that is literally what's happening right now. No skate montage, land sucks. True.
Kickflip off a product cliff.
Viaduct kickflip victim.
The funniest part about that is he does like this SFM kickflip thing. I think it's like Opti versus the like your team.
Yeah.
Yeah. He does like sick like kickflip in SFM and he instantly just like dies to someone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the second point, if they're smart, they should just kind of give this up as much as they can. It's really difficult.
Jump, though.
Ooh.
Oh my.
He had to use Uber. I think that final rocket definitely would have.
Shadow versus TF2 easy.
There's no hiding from a bomb.
Oh, they're gonna miss that game, bruh. I'll be mad if they miss that game.
Well, this is technically in the same round. I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like they'll. I feel like it would be a giant waste if after this game they did not try and pick up one of the other games that is still going to be going. Because we will literally be sitting here for like over an hour, if that's the case. And that's like really disappointing.
The only difference this time is the Big Boat Land doesn't have an overcharge actually going into mid, so they could take some sort of sneaky fight here.
Trying to message anyone with the SDV.
It's a difficult state of affairs. I think a lot of people have just gone back now.
Yeah, they don't want any part of this second point.
I'm gonna get some water. Be back.
They have an engineer setting things.
They will pick one of the games that hasn't started yet, they said. Okay, good.
Before he switches off, maybe to heavy or something.
We wanted to watch.
Gaming versus Kutsurachi.
We've been sad because we wanted to watch the Germans play League of Shadows and couldn't.
They can't find it, however. They do pick up one soldier actually during all that chaos, and the engineer's been swapped out and used. The heavy weapons guy is being addressed and dealt with, and it's looking extremely clean in this last push for Big Bloat Land.
Yep,
I feel like this is gonna be a 5-0.
Surely.
Maybe a 5-1.
Yeah, Blue has like a main goaler.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's true.
Usually like your anti-point defense and kind of pressure things out. Plus, it means everybody else was just going for.
I don't know.
We have a fast
Maybe it's just because I played a million seasons, but main calling is not hard. Just like put some effort
True. You also have English as your first language.
That's true.
Which
I mean, there's at
Europeans don't.
There's at least 2 people on the red team where that's also the case. I think there's 3.
This kind of grass lobby area, and Amectus will get the nice kill trade onto Mac. Will go down.
Mac has English as his first language, and he's like a Brit, so he won't shut up anyway, you know.
That's true.
Oh, they're going in actually. Scout Chariot, and they
British.
will just
The
use
fuck?
Uber
That
off,
bomb
and
was sick.
they just did not see this coming at all. Poor Big Bloat Land. I guess
Sneaky's kind of owning. Doesn't seem to matter, but
yeah, indeed. I don't think they were expecting to lose their medic and then
this could be a round.
pretty close to their combo as it is. So there you go. That was really, really good. Poundland, they're gonna just try to build up this Uber once again and then be ready to do the last. To figure out what to do.
I am starving.
They could dot push it, but for some reason I have this feeling they're not gonna do it. They've been pretty passive in that.
Well, what a lot of teams would like to do at moments like this is try and
Epic stalemate.
do something for your time while you're building.
Blue team did not build their Uber.
Opt for that. They're just going to try and build the Uber charge.
This should not be ad.
Hope they get a lot done whilst they don't have an Uber ready for Big Bloat Land. They start off trying to pepper off these soldiers, but they do a good job of rotating. They take out the sentry gun now. Immediate pop
Okay, well,
going out.
this was
Big Bloat
terrible.
Land. They don't want to risk anything when it comes to this Uber charge, and they get a couple of, if anything, triple amount of healthy kills here.
I think red team is wiping here.
Yeah, it's over. Warped salvage, possibly.
No.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did? Oh, he did?
Yeah, they got the med.
That's crazy.
Dude, I just, sometimes you can just tell, man.
Well, you could see like 4 people not on the medic, so.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not the worst part of the thing in the entire world. They'll still hold on.
I mean, to be fair, all Pickles has to do there is just like not walk into the soldier. Like, that's his like sole role there.
Scout issue, I think.
Possible.
Very hard to get on top of with an Uber.
Does Leth like play Scout, or is he just like off classing?
Just off classing pretty much. I mean, he had a Div 1 season of Scout.
It's like hard to know if that actually like helps or not, I think. Because I feel like for some reason,
soldier main though.
Yeah, for some people having like that Div 1 season is like very helpful, and then for some people it's just like they're just as stupid on the class at the beginning as they are on the end.
I think you're just like fucking around pretty much.
Yeah, understandable.
I think App is a pocket scout.
Oh no, that pesky scout bumping into that. You don't get them on jumped maps. I feel sorry for you, Warped.
Yeah, that was the easiest air shot. That Soda was standing completely still in midair. Let's see if Hugo maybe can get in there. Looks like the answer
The license
is yes.
to die. Roma, instead of changing targets for Salty, got his
So who's casting this lane? I hear Turbo and Beater. They had
yeah. It's like Bumfries and Equally were casting like last game. Cerny's casting. I think it's everyone I've seen.
It's like the usual suspects.
They had
Yeah.
all the space.
Did Dumptums show up at LAN yet?
They were just standing on mid, locking down chokes. It's so.
I don't know if I've seen him.
I thought he was. Is he German? I thought he was German.
Yeah, he is. So he probably is. Yeah.
Like they had a bit more belief. They could maybe focus. I just choose a doorway. There we go.
To be honest, that is definitely most casts. So
I have them. I like never listen to them, but I have them like unmuted.
Hey, he took half the health off of.
I don't know. I just like. I don't like silence. Feels very
yeah,
weird to
same.
me.
I mean, some of them are pretty good. Bumfries is pretty good.
Doesn't get punished for it though. It really seems like the.
Yeah, I feel like.
Two teams is that whenever there's
I feel like none of the casters in TF2 right now are like exceptional, like basically like broadcast defining almost. I feel like they're not like personalities on their own, but I don't feel like anyone is like so terrible that the casts become like unwatchable. Think you've seen Dumptum? Yeah, that makes sense.
2 behind.
One player
The
out
fuck?
there in the lobby is one less player out
Maybe.
there protecting your medi. He's very low, brought down low in the corner. Poor Ro, look
What
at
the
his
hell's
health
going
right
on?
now. He has to use the Uber charge now. They commit in as well over on Big Blow Glad, but the post Ubers.
I feel like
for poor Poundland.
something I've noticed about like worse invite and like Div 1 teams is that they just exchange for no reason a lot.
The Uber came in, and then when they tried to retreat, they just ran into the flank. And got completely mulched by
Okay, blue team didn't cap second. I think Sneaky might have
Real
won a
blocked,
1-1.
yeah.
If they stand their ground a bit more, Beta, they'll find these situations a bit more favorable.
Is Red gonna chase the second? Hopefully not.
Kind of, maybe it's the pedigree alone, you know, that big bloke land thing. They're the ones that took a round off.
It's actually doable.
Easy or Witness Gaming, you know.
Yeah.
This is a close game so far, actually.
But it also was just like
Maybe in terms of rounds, but losing control, I think. Most of the time.
I think blue is like firmly in control, but red is like winning enough situations that it doesn't feel unwinnable.
Uber charge, just about ready for Big Blow Clan. They're gonna push him.
Yeah, they're working pretty hard for it though.
Not too surprising.
Sneaky is anyway.
Yeah, Sneaky is definitely putting in work this map.
He's putting in double overtime right now.
Yeah, Mac has got the
Okay. This is a round. Everyone in red
over.
team is in spawn.
It takes far too much time for them to switch around and to get out, even with a bit of sliver of HP that they take from the initial spam. It's very, very clean still so far from Big Bloke Land.
Yep, Pound Lane kind of taking a pounding, not gonna lie.
Did you guys do a Nations Cup this year?
Just the fact that every single one of them was in spawn.
Yeah.
Who won?
England won.
I feel like England has so many TF2 players.
Yeah. I wasn't even in England this this time. This one in England.
I think England and France are like the two like crazy countries.
It's like England, France, Israel, Germany.
Right on schedule, right on time. He's bullying this poor
I feel like
Nexus has been
I feel like there should be a good number of Swedish players too.
Oh yeah, yeah. There is a Swedish team in Prem, so that's also a thing, and Czechs as well.
Yeah.
But like some of them don't play Nations Cup, so it's just like a timing thing.
Yep. I don't know. England and France definitely have like more than enough players.
Yeah, they could both make like 2.5 teams probably.
They've Ubered in Beta.
England usually just like is way better than the other teams, to be honest. Because they had like 7 and now they have like Witness space.
Yep.
Now all of a sudden everyone's out there. Oh, Pickle could actually sneak out if he wants to. He wants to stay in. I love it.
Down flank.
The scouts have rejoined the fight. We finished capping second, boys. What have you got left on the plate? And the plate has been clean.
Yeah, I think this game's a 5-0 now.
Yeah,
It stopped.
5-0, I
It
think.
stopped being close. Close-ish.
Believe in Poundland.
Yeah, you can.
I will.
I don't know if it's because it's so early, but this LAN has like no viewers. It might be because it's on this Arcadia stream.
plan here. So
Yeah, I didn't know this was
Poundland,
a.
there's still a lot
Maybe
of
if they
time on the
had
clock.
like
The
grand
scorecard
finals in
might
the
look
title.
intimidating, but they could still turn this around. They've got the
Probably
team.
not.
Yeah, Warp's gonna jump in very aggressively. Doesn't get onto the medic or anything.
I don't know. I feel like
Good damage coming.
so Essentials is running this lane. I'm pretty sure, right? I feel like their biggest flaw right now is just like advertising their events.
100%.
Essentials is still a thing.
Oh, Soda's up in the bell tower.
Oh, give him to Piggles. He wants him. He needs him. He's aiming
Like
for him.
on TFT for instance, there was like nothing about this. There was one thread, and it was stickied, and it doesn't say. It just says TF2 LAN event in Germany. It doesn't say Arcadia. And then like the only other thing about it outside of that thread was like a post for the invite group that they made like this week.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much everyone in Europe knows this is a thing. There's like there's a lot of word of mouth about this LAN.
Playing the long game, letting his team die one by one. Secret Agent Hugo. There's a pyro. I've been
Yes, this is an
found.
American
Sus.
problem.
Kill. Vote
Don't
him
think
out.
TF2 is big enough to have events on 10 different channels. Yeah, I don't think so either.
Is it any more effort to like have 2 Twitch channels than one though?
Take that, pyro. You've nullified my
It's just like when you're following someone, it's actually like if you just open Twitch, you just see them. And like if you like frequently, if you watch them every time they stream, which like you probably would in the case of like Essentials, where they just stream LAN events, then you'll like always see the stream.
Yeah, the TFTV sidebar is kind of carrying the viewers.
Yeah. I know like Banny, for his events, he posted on Reddit, like, and I think RGL did too. And I don't know if Essentials does that. Or if they do it, if they do it well.
Seems to get a lot more viewers, just in general, in your off-season matches as well.
I mean, they're also watching Big Bloke Land versus Poundland, so that might just be it, you know? Like, people see these two names and they're like, I don't need to watch that game. But it's also 10:50 a.m. East Coast, so shouldn't be a high
Oh my god.
We had 3 channels for I-55.
That's what it felt like watching that mid. Everyone was in a random section of the map fighting their own little fights and then getting picked off by an opposing other.
Some of the older events had more like hype. I remember I-55 had like a Visa made a video of all like the teams.
I feel like TF2 is like definitely peaked. It's definitely like not a spectator sport, esport, which is probably like not great for it. I feel like a lot of like spectator a lot of spectator esports are like artificially floated when the game is like dead. Not that TF2 is like particularly dead.
Can't really find anybody else. He's desperately fishing for everybody.
Yeah, the Essentials Twitch channel has 4 times the amount of followers, and they're all TF2 related. No, the MM update is going to make the game bigger than ever. Probably not.
Andy hits him with the spy crab as well.
5-0.
Tasteful memes here on this final section.
And apparently they might
do
the Netridge game.
No. Am I happy that we ended the map with a spy crab?
I hope they are going to do Netridge game anyway.
I'm sufficiently entertained.
I don't think it started yet.
You guys are sufficiently entertained as well, then hopefully the teams will be entertaining enough to humor us with
the TF2 easy game.
Yeah, but like doesn't look like it started.
That'd be good. When's a good match starting? Hopefully now. I mean, they could watch. I feel like the Germans versus the Swedes would be fine, but I feel like the TF2 easy League of Shadows game will get more viewers.
Like, isn't that what you do when you lose LLN?
Yeah, I try to lose.
So hopefully they watch that.
But all right, so big plan.
The most interesting game.
Not finished for them quite yet. this is, I'm not gonna lie, bit of a gimme match for them and all this. So, do you think there's any sort of things they could actually ride off of this victory? Do you think this is just like, it's nice to get a feel-good win under your belt going into the next round?
It's going to be interesting because they're going to be playing against the winner of whoever. So there was.
So it'll be the whoever won.
Oh, the MAC team got 4th in the groups. Okay.
I don't know that
versus.
I was looking at the bracket and I was confused.
Who did the Czechs
I think it was
beat?
Duplo.
Yes, yeah, Duplo will back.
The Swedes drew 1 time and lost to everyone else.
So that should be a good match, you know. Everybody, we were talking about it. Everyone kind of entered the mix with the all
Damn
ailments
shame.
and issues and all this, and now a lot of those ailments and issues have been kind of ironed out.
The Flix team somehow was 3-0-3 win draw loss, and they were 15 and 19 rounds for, rounds against.
Still a champion squad that we saw a little bit in that group.
Which team?
Flix team.
I don't know what you mean by champion.
Okay,
I think
okay.
they're winning.
Wait, where did they come in groups? Third?
Third, yeah. So they got 3rd in groups.
I think they're
It's actually pretty good.
And they're
I
somehow
think they're a bit too careless to.
negative on rounds. That's kind of crazy.
I think at some point it's gonna.
Did they play a tiebreaker? Because they had the same win-loss as Max team.
Maybe we could throw it to a break, but if you had to pick a team that had their best shot of kind
Maybe
of
they just
scratching
beat Mac in
this
the
or, you know,
round
taking on
robin.
TF2,
Oh, maybe.
First one.
who do you think is the best fit for that out of all those little lower teams?
I would say
They did.
why
Maybe that's just what they
we
went
could.
off of.
probably is actually the.
That's usually how it works. If you have the same
I feel
number
like
of points,
that's
but
the right
you won
time
your
to
head-to-head,
you
then you get the higher seed.
grow with this
Yeah.
gaming off.
Yeah, get them snipers involved, get a Disky who's
Yeah.
been there, done that.
Who did they lose to
Well, in the
then?
meantime, though, I think this is a nice.
Oh, they lost to the Czech team.
Game to kind of end it off here.
Nah,
And
nah,
nope. Actually, apparently we've got enough content coming in.
Yeah,
a
I
hot
just saw them
second.
walk in the door.
Yeah,
Turbo.
yeah. So
You're very
they just want
optimistic.
they just want one more minute. So I guess we can humor you guys just for one more minute. So, all right. What kind of, if you were like a fly on the wall, what kind of question?
Lock and load is fucked.
Want to know going into
Lock and load's okay.
teams, but you want to know what these sort of ideas or what sort of
I want
plays
to
or
know.
adjustments they'll make going into their further parts into the competition.
I didn't hear.
Wrong
anything
era,
about this.
Habib.
All I want to know is how much crit screen. Like, did they just agree to run crit screen for the first round?
Yeah,
Crit?
they have been running a lot of it. Do you think like that's just a meme, or do you think they should just like it's actually got some credence to it?
I think it does have some credence just because, as I mentioned, they move that far forward, and then when they circumvent you, you're actually behind them. Like you can actually use people to flip, just leave some people in there. So maybe there's some forward hold with crit screen shenanigans there.
Start the game already.
I am not going to join you on that point. I think that.
How is this TF2 benchmarks thread 720
apparently got like a nice 6-man or
posts
crazy
long?
kills.
I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, I heard there was some crowning moment where he had really Crit Creek paid off, and then you
So,
always
like,
stick that in
FPS
your
benchmarks?
mind all the time. So
I guess, yeah.
oh, we can just run this all the time because that's just going to happen every moment. You forget about all the other times you just nuked, destroyed, and the metagun is like worked every time. But you're like, but Crit's though.
It's old faithful. Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like it. That unlocks things to people's minds, and also it saves. I need to save my voice a bit throughout this
Like
competition.
I feel like there was surprisingly few clips when I looked earlier on the stream.
Poisonous item.
There was like 5, and they all had like 20 views.
I think it was J-Max Hill that was like looking up
That's right.
stats for Pickles.
Yeah, I mean, he's only had like 100
number
views
2 guy,
so far. So,
uh,
well, what's he got now? Like
crits is used per
113?
map, and Pickles had over 2 crits is used per map.
Well, what was it getting yesterday?
But
They
apparently
Yeah, like
someone
100.
is ahead of him. I have no idea
they're
who
like-
it is.
I
I feel like 100 is
sort of
not the goal here. I feel like that's
Yeah, I
very
was in
low.
the
Well, you know, sort of,
pre-stream
like,
thing, and I was like, damn, there's only 20 people here.
these particular items, and speaking of, we can just ask the devil.
I feel like if you had 200, you'd be like, okay, that's acceptable. This feels like sad.
It's hard when you've got 7 people talking in your head. Okay, I've already got voices.
We could probably get 200 in like big playoffs matches.
To the voices in my head.
Yeah, but like you want more than that in those, I feel like.
The
voices now have bodies as well. I'm Bum. I'm here with Mac and
course.
Jordy. They've just dispatched of Poundland, knocked them out of the tournament quite easily. How are you guys feeling?
Yeah, pretty good. Changed up some dynamics. Feeling dynamic.
Dude, I feel like
New team, new us.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Crits has been working now all of a sudden.
Is the LAN venue good at least? I don't know.
Yeah.
No one's like confirmed or denied anything yet.
News from Doe Mac that you had a crit 6K and it was the best player of the event so far. Capping.
It's like the worst best player.
I think everyone in NA was pugging last night. That's why everyone's still asleep.
Classic bread and butter, and then like the other.
How many matches are even left?
Today,
Yeah.
probably this one, and then oh, actually, there's two more because they're not doing the winners bracket is after. It's the last game of the day.
No.
We had a very rough I don't know.
Interesting.
It started getting better yesterday towards the end of the night.
That's like an early end, isn't it? Well, I guess it's probably nice for the players. They're not playing until 2 a.m.
We struggled getting into it, but once
Seemed like a good deal. Hotel rooms and PCs all in package. Right? I don't know.
it's the same story this morning.
Yeah, that's right. The hotel is like part of the venue.
Oh.
It's pretty cheap.
That's pretty nice.
And we can hear
The
them
fuck?
scream
Real nice.
from the other side of the venue, and we're kind of just quiet. But I took a few shots. We've had a few energy drinks, and we're starting.
We don't have that level of service here in NA. We just have 240 hertz.
Oh, we have breakfast in our fucking LAN venue. Our hotel.
Yeah, I wonder what lands from this year are gonna stick going into next year.
Well, Copenhagen will be around. Insomnia, French LAN probably. This LAN depends if they're happy with signups. There are quite a lot of people playing at this LAN.
I feel like there's a lot of people playing this LAN.
Yeah.
But is it just the Prem teams, or how many open teams are there?
Well, there are a lot of open teams, I think.
There's
that
at
Beaver
least
match.
8. There's 8. Which is, I think, a lot, to be honest.
So it's 16 teams overall.
Yeah, that seems good to me.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I mean, if you're a hotel event center, you're getting, what? 16 times 6? Not times at least 3 nights, probably 4 nights of stay. I feel like the hotel also being the same business is probably really profitable.
I think that match might still be ongoing, but it's we can pretty close.
They were strong today. They're playing.
That man is wearing pajamas.
Maybe I don't know.
Which team would you most like to play out of those three? Out of Duplo, Germans, and a Czech rematch?
Duplo or Germans, probably.
Probably Germans, yeah.
Definitely.
You just woke up. Did you miss anything? I think everyone missed a lot of things.
So, do you think if
Unfortunately.
you come out on top over Duplo, is that?
Don't think the land ticket is included hotel and rentals.
No, that doesn't make a difference. It's definitely the Czechs were the roughest matchup, but the Germans.
I wasn't trying to say it was a good deal for the players, which seems to be the consensus, but I think the venue is probably happy with this event. Was my point.
The other invite teams are slightly different and were rougher matchups.
I know
Mac, which one would you rather play? You agree?
Hosting TF2 lands is not the community needs so much help at the moment that it doesn't feel great for venues to
Yeah, Greg can make it.
give that. It doesn't run profit easily, but
People had LAN ideas before that team decided to play.
prices are very cheap compared to Insomnia. Yeah, I mean, anything is cheap compared to Insomnia.
Obviously, speaking of pandemic, was meant to be your scout at this event. How's left?
I'm still like shocked that Froyo went to I Series again.
He's doing all the dirty work. He makes it look good. I think it's fine.
Yep.
Why?
I think
It's expensive.
so that's fine. That's
Yeah, it's like left place like yesterday, like our flanks are not strong. Like left was actually.
I don't know. I feel like you
It was
won't
good
see.
content.
What'd you say?
That was good content.
I don't know. I feel like you won't see NA at an EU LAN again, or at I Series anyway, for maybe ever. I feel like if this German LAN sticks around, you might see that.
I don't have any more questions, so if you guys want to give
If the French LAN is good, you might see that. But I don't think, I especially don't think NA players want to go to EU and like have to find computers and like everything else.
Yeah, that sounds like.
They're probably watching. Cool. Excellent.
Does not sound fun.
We are going to throw to a break then now.
How expensive is Copenhagen? I don't know. I've heard good things about Copenhagen. But again, is it because Copenhagen is good or because Insomnia sucks? You think this land is cheaper than Copenhagen, but you're not sure. I mean, this venue is RGB backlit, so... I think Arcadia is pretty small. Not sure if they have multiple venues. I mean, to be honest, I don't think TF2 needs, like, a big venue. And that's fine. I mean, when you're getting 120 viewers on the stream, it's kind of hard to justify. Need to have a LAN that's in February. I think someone is trying to make a LAN for February in NA. It is kind of weird that all of the European LANs happen during the expensive season to fly. There's RGB in January. That's like High Dolphin. I don't think that there's like no shot that RGB comes like major level though. It's still just gonna be like 1 or 2 invite teams at most. May is also really cheap, yeah. RGL Season 10 has online playoffs. They are December 10th and 11th. In 2 weeks. RGL will most likely hold host a LAN around the same time next year. Okay, that's new information. I had previously been told something different. Good to know. I heard it was going to be later. I'm also having talked to like some Euros. I know they don't want to go to one of Banny's lands, weirdly. Not much discussion has been going on yet. Plan. I see. Insomnia is always the last week of August because Monday is a holiday.
We managed to get like a bonus game out of it because we covered big bloke LAN versus.
Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone else see that there's this yellow border? Or is this my stream? It's my stream border, isn't it?
Yeah, let's see yellow border.
Okay. I was so confused because it's not like capturing the whole window. It just like ends on the side weirdly. But it looks fine in my preview. I was pretty sure it was my stream, but it just looks really wonky. Not sure who would staff Banny's lands, more importantly. I know a lot of people are not pleased to work with him.
Yeah, and the Germans are heating up. That's the really exciting part. They are, you know, they.
Timing is less important for EU lands because flights within Europe are generally very cheap. Yeah, but for any people trying to go to EU, it matters a lot. And like double the price of a plane ticket. Oh, the Germans and the Swedes. You had no problems working with them?
Straight off the bat.
I've heard good and bad things. I'm on Windows 10. This is a crazy mid.
It's 3 versus 1 here, but Boulder is a big, bold name, and hopefully he can. Okay, no.
I wonder if they're using the cheat feed or if they're doing the same thing they did at iSeries. It doesn't. It didn't feel bad before, but it doesn't feel great now.
There was a lot of hate for just one demo man. Like they threw everybody, the kitchen sink, at that poor boy. So you know maybe if you
I'm back.
you kind of wipe the team.
Yeah, game started. Not the game we wanted, but a game.
Yeah, wait, what was this?
It's weird to me that whoever is deciding which games they cast is not deciding which game to cast them based on which should give the most viewers, which should be the only decision. We don't know where or when the next NA land is yet. It's all unconfirmed. I feel like cheat feed is more important than no STV delay, and there's nothing live happening to make use of the no STV delay anyway. These are no, this is bracket. This is lower bracket. The tournament started yesterday.
Probably not, and just the fact that the sentry gun's not going to be that built up is so nice for them. And they're going to go through this right side. They're not even popping in. They're getting in so deep before they even have to pop. Gar's going to go in and see if he can knock down the door really quickly.
Yeah, they're switching doors. Gar trying to lay down the damage.
Everyone watches from STV. Well, all the casters watch from STV.
Not enough. I think the Germans actually managed to get out of the spawn area just in time. You know, if I feel like if Gar had just been slightly faster there.
I feel like the Germans are really good at holding last. I just noticed that they've done it a lot. Really well. Which could just mean that their mids are really bad. Yeah, I feel like there's no reason to independently watch an STV anymore. And it's like impossible to get the STV anyway. I feel like the last time people watched STVs by themselves was like 2013.
Well, you got to move swiftly on as they will Uber out here over on the Germans, and I'm not really finding too much.
The Flick game started.
Has it?
Yeah, it's on product. It's 1-0 to Nodridge.
Interesting. Did you get the STV or no?
Nah, I messaged someone. I think they're like not at their PCs all the time. So. I guess if these are LAN servers, maybe they wouldn't allow you to join them. I'm not sure.
To an STV. People stopped watching STVs when ESEA went away and they didn't get provided for. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, it's Yeehaw.
Yeah, witnessed, dude.
Take two, Vita. Take two as we're going in. They haven't used immediately this time. They finally used now, but not really.
What the?
No,
Bruh.
this is like the worst disaster moment. They've even got the Uber charge ready.
I feel like I've seen so many like teams take like Uber ad pushes that are not Uber ads. Oh.
Really nice job by him, just getting in front of him. He actually, evades death for quite a long while as well. But eventually we are gonna get the cap out here. AJ
All right.
down. Gar, don't do it, Gar. Don't jump.
Is this comp? Where's Fanny?
Will try and jump out the chase in the poor man.
Hello, Mr. Rumpus.
Bit pear-shaped here as he will manage to still live.
Yeah, he can bless his lucky star there that Ignis didn't feel like chasing him, because I'm pretty sure Ignis would have actually gotten him. But yeah,
When does Fanny play?
Anyway, B, so that was 2 fluffed last pushes. I'm starting to see a trend of why do.
I like it when I watch TI and I can watch RTZ's player pop and I can watch him feed.
Yeah, the thing about Duplo is that
True.
the group stage they had 1 point, but they had a lot of close games, and then it would be like 2-2, and then
I don't know. STVs at TF2 are not. Dota 2 STVs are like built different. They can actually handle people standing in them.
Skill ceiling is incredibly high, but that floor.
Go Corsa. What year is it, guys? Come on.
Well, they do manage to pick off Grix here, who found himself just kind of in no man's land, but a price to pay, I guess.
So last to last for the Germans.
Second point. They could still make a push out of this, but
Philip is on stock pipe still.
yeah, I don't think
Good for him.
they're gonna do this without Voxtech. Voxtech is the main guy that they put through the Ubers with the man, and when he's not there, not only do you not have the guy you normally chariot through, but you also just don't have a second scout, and having a second scout in one of these post-Uber fights. So
What what is this sentry gun? I know the regions kind of differ on this last hold.
Where is it?
Sunshine last. I
Yeah,
feel like
not sure that is. Yeah, we usually have it on the left from the defenders. Both.
Yeah, I feel like the Europeans like to hold the top left a lot harder, and NA likes playing more central or to the right.
Ignis jumping in, going past the sentry gun. He's on top of the medic basically, but
I don't know about this gun spot. That's kind of troll.
This gun spot is kind of sus. I agree. Kind of isn't helping anyone.
I just push the soldier into his med. I swear I've seen Banny use this though.
If you're like building the gun, just like sometimes just putting it anywhere is all that matters. So you can just slap it a few times before it like, and not have it die, I guess.
Yeah. You were like, that's ETF2L Samus coming over and like.
I have played way too much engineer this last year. It's been pain.
You're telling me you saw
This gun is bad. This is a Banny gun.
Do you guys actually put the gun like on the point?
Yeah, I like putting it on the point and just like covering either the top left or the top right door. You can kind of move it around on this map a lot, I think.
Oh, he gets
To learn
Boulder
the
finds
fuck.
him. Oh, he
That was
just
pretty
has,
nice.
a magnet attached to that poor medic and knows where.
Need to learn like the NA hold of this map.
Shot experts, it seems, on the Swedish squad.
See if it's better.
It's It's I don't know. They have trade-offs. I'm a lot more comfortable with the way NA holds on this map.
The sword is out.
Oh,
Slay
that's
the
a dead
beast.
medic.
Slay the beast, says Boulder. Even takes the stylish Superman jump away.
Yeah, that's.
Damn, Boulder's goaded.
Yeah, Baldur is owning right now.
You've done crimes.
Barely, but owning.
He's getting like 400 DPM every game online.
Really?
Yeah, but he's losing like 5 every game.
Sus.
Yeah, it's been struggling so far.
Like last in Prem. Or like second last or something.
So I feel like if they rotate faster,
Hey man. Sometimes you're just there for fun.
Unfortunately for him, seems to be that is not an opportunity right now that he could make good on. But they do have they actually have to hurry a little bit. They're only gonna have about 30% advantage. That's the type of
Sentry guns with the when the Cow Mangler was unbanned were super fun. That is a weird ass sticky trap in the bunker.
stack off the point, bait everybody out, see if they can get some kind of damage.
Dude, the Germans' last holds are... I don't even understand. Like, I literally do not understand how they are holding these. That looked so bad.
That headshot was kind of nice to hold it.
Mm-hmm. Even still, like, they got so much cap time. I feel like all they had to do was like kill 1 or 2 people on the point for 1 second, and they would have won.
Man, they are holding somewhat close. Need I remind you, they have an Uber charge. They could push out. There we go. I see them moving the trap.
How can you spam the gun in the spots we
Oh my
place?
god, what is this?
This is goated. This is goated.
Kill him off and even gets a bonus critics kill as well. This rest of the team here should surely be able to snowball.
The spot that we put the gun in, it doesn't really stop you from doing anything, so you kind of don't even need to spam it. That was a while ago, though.
Very clean. Dude, that medic was so oblivious.
Yeah.
It's really bad that they didn't have anyone actually checking.
Dude, this guy is doof.
That kind of stuff should just be something you have in order.
Ignis. Grix will get the easy shot onto him onto the bell tower. And
Kind of a feed.
Damn, it's pretty close actually.
This is a slog.
I mean, the Uber charges are out of the equation, but it makes me a bit worried.
Yeah, there's like they could get overwhelmed here. It looks like neither team really wants to get.
I feel like this game is kind of... It feels like it's just Voxy versus Balder right now. Not gonna lie.
Damn, smoke that guy. I was gonna say, they're very like similar. This game anyway.
Oh my god!
Wow, that was...
Damn.
Hungry hippos. The man stepped off the point because he wants more kills.
Well, they haven't even used
They
yet.
dropped their demo.
Oh, what the fuck.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It doesn't even matter. Everyone else hits everything.
The non-pocket scouts, definitely red is a lot better.
Yeah.
The most egregious part of it is like the
Yeah.
damage to distance ratio. He seems so far, but it's so meaty.
Yeah, just perfectly on the hitbox.
Bobby.
Every single time. And he was doing this yesterday as well in periods where he just seems to flip off.
Admins, can we check what command is on her? Because sometimes maybe those pellets are just kind of all occupying the same space. That's like a slug.
Germans hit mid.
A bit slower, but he has a scout to help him out here. So when you're that slow, it's fine.
Oh.
Nice dodging there.
Whiff.
Bobby, really nice dancing there from him. But Ignis.
Oh, blue team is wiping.
Okay, well, I'm starting to see
Blue team soldier
Big
bombs.
egg.
Kinda stinky that mid.
Oh.
Kinda stinky blue bomb.
straight to them to mid and make it so easy for them. Sure, yeah, they get some.
Damn, Flick is 2-0 down.
They're a bit resistant to leave enough on the German squad.
That's like a little surprising to me.
Just the fact that they have a medic and a scout.
Is product.
Makes everything so smooth.
It is product. Product is very hard map.
Kinda what the platonic ideal of a push in like this is that you have a soldier just spamming down the center gun before you're going, but as it is, they don't have time for that. They're just gonna take in Philip. He's not rotating around. They're actually just gonna focus this soldier on the right side.
Everyone is still asleep. It's honestly shocking to me.
Everybody will be up in an hour. Remember that?
I thought they would. I'm pretty sure everyone up was up until like 5 a.m. pugging though.
Jesus.
You just need to have some sort of more damning bait play coming out.
You were up with them?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, sometimes I go to sleep when Banny starts to stream and I wake up, he's still streaming.
Yep.
He's streaming at like 12 my time,
He
like,
streams
bro,
like
what you did there.
the weirdest hours, man.
Yeah.
Like he streams for the Australians. That's what it feels like.
It's pushing 12:30 and he's still streaming.
It's alright, they
Well, man.
fluffed their defenses there for a bit. There was a bit of a wide opening, but well.
Rocket King asked me to pug at 1 p.m. UK time. Hello, gamer.
Send them from last to last to the last.
Oh.
We are going in. A big jugular.
Oh, big bomb.
Gets out and brings the scout away.
Immediate pop from blue team.
And when he comes back
But red team is wiping.
His rest of his team has.
This is going to be a beautiful position right now for the Swedes. This is exactly the type of situation they need to try in.
And now it's going to be an awful last push. I'm calling it now. Good God. I don't know what it is. You could play
I think Voxy wears the yellow sweatpants on like every class. It is so ugly.
It's kind of iconic.
I feel like it is iconic, but also it's disgusting.
Last push, I feel like generally.
Yes.
So it's going to be.
I guess there's worse hats.
Wonderful teams pulling out some last pushes here, so I do see it's possible. They get in nice and early. They can't really.
Stefan was just building a dispenser.
And they've used his entire
2012.
2012. Alright, this looks unholdable. Oh, wait.
This is holdable,
wait,
bad health.
Wait.
Oh, what is that?
I think red team is holding this. I think red. Danny?
They have scout on the beam situation, so.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's like they are.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Completely held.
What the fuck did I just watch? Did anyone see the bomb that Danny did? That was fucking funny.
I don't know where you went with it.
To the floor and death.
Oh.
He jumped with like 36 HP and just cratered.
Yeah, I saw him jump with no health, but I didn't see the fucking greater part.
If Voxy dies, it's just like over.
Mistakes were made. Pushing out of Sunshine last. Alright, the way that you win rounds against the Germans is by not pushing last. That's...
Lose the second point so hard that you can win the last push.
Yeah, just push last push really hard.
That's what you need.
Just kill Voxy, I think. And then they crumble.
Maybe.
I think that's what I started doing with these guys. I just like, when they have a hat, I was like, yeah, the scout's gonna just like run in first, so just like bomb him.
Hi Kobe, get in here, get in Mumble now. We're creating content.
I feel like it's been so close the entire time. Teams just keep on exchanging advantages.
Who had the worst loadout in Comp TF2 history? Anyone that wears the eyeballs on the springs. I hate that hat so much. It's unsettling.
It just keeps them distracted enough for the rest of the German squad to come in and start cleaning up, and they're just playing off this.
Also, the people that cosplay as racists, I don't like that hat. That one's pretty bad. I'm not going to elaborate on that.
You don't need to.
I kind of agree with the decision to not go for it at that point. They were just not.
There's not a single name in this server you recognize.
You will in a year, my friend. When they come to NA. When Voxy goes to NA.
Yeah, Voxy.
The devil trembles when a German loses his cool.
Oh no.
Damn, Flick got rolled.
It's kind of shocking to me that Voxy has never been on like a top team. I feel like he's
It's on a couple. He got second like 2 or 3 times.
Oh, that's true.
Live on the Everex team.
I don't know if I would call that a top team.
A second.
Does that make you a top team?
Automatically. They had like Nubby. Gazi.
Did Gar get caught on purpose? I don't know. EU meta. There's not a single name in the server I don't recognize except Alpha or Alba and Stefan.
It's like the opposite of what should be happening.
Oh my god.
The fuck?
That was a lot of damage.
That was the best mid.
Who is supposed to win this LAN? I think WG is the favorite.
Yeah, big favorite.
Yeah, it was like, I don't know if TF2 Easy thinks. I feel like after I Series, I feel like WG should be the favorite in everyone's minds. Personally, I feel like
But I think
WG.
they've lost like one scrim, which was against like a mix. So they're just like the heavy favorite. I feel like on land, TF2 Easy could like win there.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. You never know.
Especially after yesterday's match, which was like 0-0.
People become different players on LAN, I feel like. Some people stay the same, some people get a little better, and some people become a lot better. So it's hard to know. What is this? Oh my god, that was almost... If he hit the rockets, I feel like that would have been crazy.
The clutch health back to come in. Alba still comes down, however, and they got an Uber charge there, and they're outside, and the rest of the Germans are not. So that's a victory.
When Josh goes into last stand, it's over for WG. The only footage I've ever seen of EverX is being airshot. It's true.
Yeah, he does get airshot a lot.
This is kind of an insane exchange. I'm not gonna
This is kind of... I kind of like this.
I mean, it's working, so I do like
I got it.
I don't know if going to mid here is... I mean, the demo's still dead. This is
It's
working.
okay. I like the disrespect. Oh my god. Especially if he's doing that.
That choke walkthrough looked so sus. That was why I was concerned, but it worked.
That's nice, like, confidence, though.
Yeep. Oh.
No way he gets caught there. What the
That's
fuck?
so bad. That's
Tragic.
so bad. Voxtech is just baiting players into his teammates so he could kill them. Classic combo scout behavior.
Yeah, it's kind of looking like a good spot.
Alright, Voxy's dead, so the Germans lose.
Yeah, no way they take this without Voxy.
There's so few, like, players. There's so few teams where you kill the combo scout and they still feel comfortable taking the push. But if you kill their flank scout, they're like, yeah, whatever, we'll push. Voxy is on Spy.
Bro, get back on scout.
Okay, that spot is whatever that medic is doing is sus. Lobby.
I feel like even if he gets like a pick, they might just lose to like chaos, you know.
I feel like Spy has been so bad this last year. Like, I feel like there have been very few good Spy plays, like, the whole year.
Voxy on scout, they fight this for sure.
I think this is a bad fight anyway. So I'm kind of happy they don't.
It also feels very mechanical as well. It just feels like they kind of
This one's strong on this point. You can stay like a little bit, at least.
It's the most frustrating thing. It's like, I'm hitting the wall behind him. How am I not hitting? Or maybe you got the adrenaline pumping your thing. You're a scout. You know, you've got zero sensitivity, so you have to like throw your entire weight behind the stab. Yeah. Speaking of adrenaline, this guy just zoomed in.
I don't know, I just feel like people are aware of Spy after fucking 15 years.
Finally.
Finally, yeah.
Well, that's soldier living if I've ever seen it. Yeah. He thought he would take the scout one, like 1v1 with a scout, but nah, there was a second scout. Yeah. As soon as you touch any sort of lower ground, the scouts just go, like, he's a weak soldier somewhere, and they just go up tower over.
They just get a pick like that, nothing happens?
Yeah. They're just currently
I guess.
to make sure that they can actually
Wait, what?
deal going. And there we go. Soldiers. Damn, they are chasing for that soldier.
He goes for that air shot.
Oh
my god.
And,
Dude, if he shot the meta, he would have gotten the force 100%.
He would have gotten the force.
100%.
Just lintings.
What the fuck?
They just need like one big play to close out the map.
Isn't that Swee's job?
Yeah, I saw the medic as well. I saw Sui with like nothing.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, I would have moved forward, but then again, I am not as smart as Sui, so maybe we could. Oh, Boulder going down.
Oh, okay, there you go.
That might be it.
I counted
The Swedish player is dead.
two.
Yeah, this might be the time to jump some players behind. We've seen this from a couple of the other teams, but no, the
Soldier in. Danny making
Oh, this rocket jump.
and
Oh,
drop
there you go.
Oh man, these jump. Oh, okay, they got the murder.
onto Agen. Will get an
Well, we just has to
they follow in
fucking
a wipe. I
yeah,
think that was a
perfect.
nice last minute of play from the rest of Duplo to get this tide turning fight, but it did not work it out at all. They've just got them between their ivory teeth here, Peter, and they're biting down hard.
Yeah.
Didn't even pop Hooper.
Just coming in here into last, and once
Oh.
see second falling so hard that you just get last for free.
If Germans win mid, it's like definitely over.
Well, look at it, Peter. No time for a round reset.
Yeah, I don't think Swedes can do this, to be honest.
Mathematicals are being set by
It could happen, but
improbable, unlikely.
kind of don't like this config still.
Yes. All right.
The fact that every game I'm like, well, yeah, one team could win. Feels kind of shitty.
Mid here, Peter. So we wait with watchful eyes to see who wants to lose their mid, as everyone's just kind of entered a big blinding aggressive mix. And
I actually got the
when the
med.
dust settles, one team is
It's
only
probably
got two
over.
players, but they're not on mid, Peter.
They could come back.
I would feel pretty comfortable if I was Germans.
They saw Agen go down, and they thought that's a victory enough for me.
I'd probably try to push this as well as Germans. To be honest.
Sunshine Last is like pretty durable. I think I'd just chill. I don't know. I think
I'd
you
want to keep like playing like.
I think you do
confident, I
this. I think you do what they're doing, and if you like didn't get a kill like at this moment, then you just go back to last.
Yeah, exactly.
Go crits here. This is a Hail Mary of a war game.
And even if you like fail the bush, you're probably gonna like kill a lot of people.
Ooh,
Don't be too afraid.
not a good pop. They are gonna get at least 3 kills, I think. Oh, nope, just 2. This guy is on crits because he doesn't want to win.
Okay, crits here. The first sticky counts for absolutely nothing so far, and not even all the other 7 stickies that followed it after. They even lose their medic, they lose the demo man.
It's crits on Boulder, man.
Of this crit. It sets the pace.
For real though.
Sometimes the pace just means fast forward to losing the game.
Still gets 2.
Yeah, it's I mean, they had to go for it, right?
Yeah,
Nice
yeah.
clean up there
No,
by
don't
Voxy.
disrespect. I feel like it's just one of those equations that you have to try to get the
All right, GG. Go to the next game. I don't want to watch 2 minutes of nothing.
It's actually so sad.
Yeah, and that's do it blindly as well. I guess it's a bit telegraphed or it's too dangerous.
It just feels so anticlimactic every game.
2 minutes now, it's reaching this impossibility. You need to push immediately is my point.
And it's like, I feel like if it was like normalized for teams to just say GG and like the game to end, it would be more fine, but that's like not the case.
Thing. That was a thing one season, but something funny happened. A team, a team in like Div 1 4 rounds up, and they said GG just to like troll, and it like ended the game.
Okay, well that's a problem with like, that's a separate problem, but
Yeah, I don't know. They just like removed the plugin off of that completely. It's strange. It's a pretty good troll though.
yeah, like the game is like over. Like someone's gonna be on Rocket Jumper this mid or Beggars, guaranteed. I popped Bob. I can't believe Warharyak killed TF2 indirectly. Here's how blue can win.
We can't tell Valve to put a GG plugin in the game, so we're gonna have to sit here to its chat and enjoy this minute with us.
Did that demo just walk to mid?
Dude, I was sitting behind Shocky, right?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he's got ADHD. Like, he's always doing something. It's kind of crazy how he's
Mate,
like,
he talks with people while he's in a match. Like,
Yeah.
he'll take off his headset and be like, hey, how's it going? Like, fist bumps and things like that. The man's just,
yeah,
I
he's
don't know.
always doing
You've
something.
got to keep in mind, this is from a generation of scat where he's supposed to do 10 different things at once in the game, so he's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
a bit bored. He's like, Shocky, you just do this.
This is map 1, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the classic.
I wonder who picked this map.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
Shocky, you go choke and you deny the 2 soldiers and they make this you're the scout. It's like, okay.
I love that joke. I will reference it.
Yeah.
It's just a flick game, man.
Oh yeah.
20 seconds have been kind of been left on the clock after our little reminiscing and
Did Viaduct end?
chat down from the
Yeah.
seconds that we have left.
3-0.
As I think it will be safely
I
said
feel like Tier 2 Easy probably picked
to this very strong
Viaduct.
fighter.
Yeah, you know, maybe it's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know enough about Flicks
Padres
maps.
have turned up today.
Well, I feel like playing Koth with
Like, kind of
a sub is a lot harder than playing normal maps.
No.
Yeah.
So,
They're 1-0
I
up
guess
on
that's it.
process, but
In the meantime, players are going to take
some
some
minutes in.
break. He's going to go to the toilet, maybe even have a cheeky bit of food and whatnot. I think we'll follow in suit, Beta, as we're going to say goodbye.
The Fullerton land with no time limit was really fun. I really liked that config.
This lower bracket round 1 game, someone might get
I think I know a lot of people think it's like annoying to have less than a 5-minute round timer, but I kind of liked the 4-minute one.
Is it config? You talking about the infinite overtime thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of easier for you guys because you have like. Before that, you were used to playing like.
Yeah, we're going down instead of up, so it
yeah,
feels
exactly.
better rather than worse. But at the same time, I would still much rather play either of those like 2 configs than the EU one. The NA one is the old NA one is just like logistically a nightmare because games could like very reasonably go for 80 minutes. I feel like with the new config, games going more than an hour is like rare, and also generally means like the game is like pretty good. Like one team is making a comeback. I think 3 was too little. On 3 minutes, teams were like forced into taking exchanges like all the time. And I feel like being forced to take exchanges sometimes is fine, but all the time is like not ideal.
Yeah, 3 seems kind of crazy.
It was fun, but like it just deleted.
I mean, we would just be resetting it like, all the time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like you just couldn't play Granary and Metal. Like they were literally unplayable. And like you were resetting all the time. You would reset all the time. But like that's kind of only the case if like for instance in a team failing a last push, the defending team pushing at a last still somehow wouldn't get to mid.
Yeah, well, yeah, you wouldn't reset, but it would make you push. But I think we would just let it reset, like in our region.
Yeah, like Snakewater, for instance, I feel like there'd be a lot of resets.
Yeah, that's a big one. Five seems like fine.
5
what do
seems,
you guys use now? Is it like 4?
We're using 5. 5 seems high to me. There's so much time to just do nothing, and I kind of don't like that. It's too cozy, you know? It's like, truth be told, the difference between 4 and 5 is like 1 extra interaction, and then a little bit of like, I don't know, people actually doing things.
Resets aren't that bad if there's no clock to. Yeah, I personally am in the camp that resets are like fine. It just means that like one team successfully defended rather than people. I feel like resets only have like a bad stigma because resetting on a 10-minute clock was actually so boring. But resetting on like a 5-minute clock or a 4-minute clock is just kind of fine. It just kind of
Oh,
gets
they
you
might
to.
be doing the flick game.
Oh,
Maybe? I think oh no, they're doing this map 2, never mind. I got excited they were going to do something I wanted to watch.
yeah, that's not allowed. Make it 420. I've been saying 4.5 for a while, but no one seems to care.
I don't. That's kind of crazy to me. I feel like there's so little like difference.
You just like, I don't know. I've played against certain teams where they literally just sit there and do nothing for 2 minutes. And I kind of.
That's my life.
Yeah, I kind of just want to get out of there faster. So I don't care if the round resets. Or whatever. I think 3 was too little. For sure.
I think 5 feels like fine. Maybe.
I don't even know
Unless
what
the
we
other
play on
team
now.
really wants to stalemate it.
It's
For me
5
anyway.
right now,
It's
artist.
5. I think
Yeah,
I would
you're
prefer 4.
I think I would rather do 4 or 4.5. But I also play Flank Scout, so most of the time in these stalemates, I am literally just looking at my sentry gun, being bored as fuck.
It's making that fucking awful sound when you're just healing it when it's full.
Yep.
That like clang sound.
Remember that one push where they had, I think it was Gar went down over on Duplo, but they went to a push in. They lost Vox Tech to like a random snipe. They could have. That's still a reasonable push to make it, but they were like, no, we need Vox Tech in this push, and they just decided to back out there.
I don't know. I'm still very excited for new maps. I know a lot of people hate playing new shit, but even if it's bad, I kind of like it, at least for a season.
I would definitely prefer it to not be bad.
I prefer it to be a
But
good
it's
map.
fun. Yeah.
I like Villa. Villa's good. Sultry, I don't know. I haven't played it enough.
I've been enjoying Sultry.
I've been enjoying it personally, but my medic has been screaming that it sucks. Which is understandable.
Every now and then, and I don't know. There's times where I don't feel like I saw brilliances in that map, but they would turn the tide quicker, if that makes sense. Like, felt like
I feel like playing medic on new maps is probably like pretty shitty. Because you just like get bombed from somewhere and you're like, wow, I didn't even know a guy could come from there.
Yeah, it's probably the worst class to be on the new map.
And then you have maps that are like really open. And medics are like, I love this map. It's so fun. And it's like, the class is unkillable. Like, of course you're having fun.
I love this map.
That's literally Zilly on Clear Cut. Clear Cut's such a good map. You're medic and you can't die.
I wonder why.
He's the goat.
I hate Clear Cut. Happy to not be playing it. Is someone making another Koth map? Genuine question. 1D Koth map? Yeah. You must bomb over and over again. That's all you can do. Have fun.
especially. And you know they have been having a decent tournament. We've been saying it, so we're blue in the face, blue in the face, blue in the face. It's been a good game.
How many maps do you guys have?
For everybody involved.
9.
Above
Yeah.
expectations.
You have like 3 cough maps or 2?
But at the end of the day, those scores
2. Viaduct, Bagel, Gully, Snake, Process, Sunshine,
Yeah, then like Sultry. I think you just have ours, but Sultry instead of Reckoner.
well,
Or
we have
whatever that
2
map is
extra.
called. Oh, what's the other one?
Villa. And then
Oh, we don't have that.
there's some other map we have that you don't. Do you have metal? We have metal.
Yeah, we have metal. We have Bagel.
What don't you have?
Granary, maybe?
We don't have Granary.
Yeah, we have Granary. I think our admins are afraid of 7 map double cough.
Oh, do you not have Viaduct?
No, we do, but we have 9 maps this season.
Oh, you have 9
I think
maps.
that's the only reason they...
I thought you had 7 still. I was really confused.
What's up, Gwen?
Hi, Gwen.
Stacy.
Viaduct, if people know how to play around the sniper, it's fine. People get really stressed about it, and it's actually not very stressful.
There's not really been that much like Super 8 sniping since AZN got banned, I guess.
No, I think they're actually coming back in time to block it here. Very nice play.
I feel like when there's a sniper on the other team, you need to stop taking the game seriously and just say fuck it and all feed at the same time, and then you'll have fun. And probably do a lot better, because...
It's just fun to fucking feed, I don't know.
Well, if you're like playing like that, the sniper then like has to hit shots on a timer rather than like kind of contribute a little. Like they have to actually contribute, and that's what makes the game harder for them. So just go feed. That's my advice.
Then you start doing it on every map, and then you pretty much throw you.
Mm-hmm.
Am I right or what?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. I don't know. I'm happy we play 9 maps. I feel like 7 is like so boring. Considering like 5 of the map slots are taken up by maps that everyone has played thousands of times.
9, right?
Huh? Yeah, you play 9.
Yeah. Well, we have pick ban this season as well. We just added it for like main season matches.
That's so nice.
Yes.
It was so dumb that you didn't have that.
Yeah, it's very vestigial. It's like a very like 2009 fucking Quake 3 tournament way of doing it. It feels like.
Yeah.
But now it's like
not even 2009.
real.
That's like a 2003 Quake tournament way of doing things.
Yeah, I guess that's more accurate. I was listening to like a rap interview, and he was like, "Yeah, I was playing like this Quake 4 tourney or like Quake 2 or something, and to do the seedings, they did like a 8-person deathmatch, and whoever got the highest score got like the best seeding and shit."
That was super common. There's yeah, they did that all the time in Quake. It made no sense. Because it doesn't take like any longer for people to just play each other in duels.
Quake seems so nice logistically because it's just like 2 dudes.
It's not very fun.
And the short games.
I'm not gonna lie. It's nice for like running tournaments and spectating, but like actually playing it, I think duel is like by far the least fun.
Oh my god! It's a game of duck hunt here.
I mean, deathmatch is literally random, so I guess that's technically the worst, but... RGL has a heavy fistfight rule for choosing sizes too. I think so.
That's so like minor though.
Yeah.
Random map picks like determines like seeding going into playoffs like a decent amount.
Oh, I mean, like, the one season, the first season I was in Invite, our playoffs maps were, like, pre-decided. Because it was, like, the third season they did online playoffs, and they just, like, copied the format for the lower divs. Which was still stupid for the lower divs, but we ended up like playing our two worst maps, and it was like the people that we were playing against. It was their probably their best two maps, so we just fucking lost, and that was really cool. Cope, but
Yeah, I can't really think of a time it's maybe it's affected like the third to fifth team here like a lot.
I'm sure
It's
there's
like dropping
definitely
random maps.
I'm sure there's definitely been seasons where like
Well, I guess that's what happens if you want to like just back out quickly away from these scouts. You don't get to choose where you back out to.
Top two are usually just like fucking super good though compared to the other teams. So
the problem with picking maps is that every team outside the top level is going to play 3 maps. I don't think I agree
so we have
with
like
that.
a random. So we have 9 maps, and then it's like 5 random maps are picked every week, like pre-decided.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't play 9 maps every week. You play.
No, it's not like true pick ban.
You do have 5.
It's like
you have 5, and then you.
Yeah. They pick like 5. Yeah, it's like predetermined 5, and then it rotates like every week.
Yeah, there was talks about like having a system of like 7 maps and just taking out 2 on rotation. For like certain things, for like an experimental format, and then it didn't get used, which is disappointing.
I think our admins did that so you don't just pick like process snake all the time.
Yeah,
kind of works. But you get like,
I mean,
choice.
I feel like I advocate for my team to ban those maps all of the time, so because it's just like a waste of time to play them in matches a lot of the time. I guess if you're like a mid-level team, you just always want to play your best maps. But I also feel like if your best map is Snake or Process, or yeah, just or Sunshine, I feel like you probably should learn other maps. Because I feel like everyone is good at those maps. Oh my god.
They're like every bug.
Yeah, that took so much time.
The core maps.
To watch them try and go for this medic, and all his plan was
I mean, everyone's just played them like thousands of times, literally.
And it worked. But
yeah, exactly. I mean, it seems like our flying system we have now. It's probably not perfect, but it's like a lot better, at least.
That's good.
I
don't know,
also, it's kind of hard to add new maps when you can just ban it. Like, you probably had a lot of maps that just never get played, right?
If you're low invite and your players don't know any maps, you gotta teach them 9 at the same time. I mean, that's like its own problem. I don't think that's...
Yeah, that's kind of hard.
I don't think that's
kind of hard to be good
solvable.
at 9 maps.
Yeah.
But, like, that doesn't mean it's bad.
Yeah, I think playing at the top with 7 is, like, fucking boring. Because you have, like, 1 or 2 maps that are then interesting in a pick ban, rather than 3 or 4. Because, like I said, just like Snake, Process, Sunshine, Gully are not interesting. Like, both teams are comfortable playing those maps always.
We have played a new Reckoner this season. Might be the only map we haven't played in a match.
I think we... Oh, I think we did play both Koth maps. Everyone...
I saw a Sultry match. I think it was 20cc.
We played a Sultry match. It was close. We also had a ringer, but...
Against who?
Mal. I honestly can't tell you who's on that team. I've forgotten.
Sheesh, the goats. That team seems...
Neither.
That team seems pretty, like... It's like a good version of, like, some other teams, if that makes sense. I think they have a bit better scouts than they would normally.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's a good form of the team, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine. They got like side demos, like and aim. They're like both pretty solid.
Yeah, so that's fine.
Their med seems pretty good. You know, it's like pretty solid players.
Yeah, I would say the team is like decent. Just don't think they're good. You know?
Yeah, Mr. G6 on his fucking ivory tower.
True.
It might be the only snipe he gets as he almost gets picked off there. They've Ubered in. They're getting on top. They look at their Boxy has been sorted out and killed by the scout. They do get back in. The Devilman hasn't really got too much.
I don't know. Delete metal works. Map sucks.
With Bobby here as he will have the Uber charge somewhat soon, but everyone's so spread thin.
I don't know. I kind of like. I feel like a lot of the old players that are still around in NA kind of don't dig like the season format anymore, the way it is. Because we play, the regular season is 9 weeks, and then it's like a 3-week gap, and then playoffs. So like a season cycle is like over 3 months long. And that like kind of sucks.
Yeah, we just had like 7 weeks and then maybe like a week to playoffs. Your guys' season is really weird, to be honest.
Yeah.
You play every team like twice.
I like playing every team twice. It's just like
we do that, but we play it in the same like week.
Yeah. All our stuff is just like so spread out, and like a lot of the matches we play like just don't matter, or matter very little.
Ubercharge has rung out here for Duplo, and it's a mission success for Word East Doof because they wanted to just force that Uber. Yeah, there was a scout on the flank, Shocky, unable to get. Do you push here? Do you push, Peter? I think you go for the medic force here. There's a soldier in the bunker behind. I don't think anyone noticed, and he can actually get him in there. So Alba. Oh, he's going for the back cab. Does he have the unlock? Alba, if you can.
Yeah, I don't enjoy scrimming the same map over and over and over again. Alba is backcapping.
Here we go. Here the waves. Can he get the? Oh, the play. Yeah, I think if he did a mini jump there, I think Danny would have actually had time to block it. Maybe. It's a good thing he didn't jump. Danny jumping to block it, you know. But he went.
I don't know. The pick ban is definitely more fair than just randomly rolling a map. Because it means you're not randomly playing your worst map versus their best map. In important games, especially.
It's alright, you could just call this a regular rollout.
Some parts of this HUD slap. I feel like this HUD is fine. I kind of like it.
What, the double scout IT mid?
Okay. That's strange. Okay. Oh my god, that rocket did 400 damage. You see that? It literally did like 400 damage.
That was kind of goated.
Yeah, that's sick.
That's like it's like some WWE. You throw them up in the air and clothesline the boy before he even gets to finish off. Soldiers are having a rough time here.
This is a very close game. The score on the top is fine. I was wrong. The map score, they don't have it like.
They don't have like the dot.
Yeah.
They have like the score. It's weird.
I tell that as a soldier, main coping really
Oh yeah, that's.
I'm supposed to have a negative KD. Shut up.
yeah. I'm laying down my life.
I need to get lunch after this game.
Alright.
But the game's after this.
Supposedly. Lower bracket is supposed to start out in an hour.
Flick lost 3-1. Okay, so they're out. So it will be Witness versus
Tier 2 easy.
Tier 2 easy.
But that says an hour and a half or 2.5 hours from now.
Yeah.
I think Bobby and company, they just want to leave them to
which sucks. I have to leave at like 4:30, so which is 2 hours after that, I guess. So if they start on time, it'll be fine.
Yeah, TF2 starting on time.
Well, TF2 easy starting on time.
Is that late? It'll be like 15 minutes probably late max.
Oh, gets him, gets him. No,
That's probably fine then.
boosted up as well. Oh, the nice timing from AJ.
It
Just a random prediction, but yeah.
I mean, it would just suck if like it went to game 3 golden cap and I had to leave. You know.
Ooh, takes down Bobby with Bobby.
Yeah, somehow when everything's just kind of over.
This is chaos.
That's some
Why is Sweet in?
right there, 'cause that felt like the last possible moment.
That was a feed.
Out there, dying breath.
You haven't really seen much of like the normal Sui in these games. It's kind of strange. He's usually like a super aggressive, I mean feeder pretty much. Goes like really aggro and chases super hard. But this camera hasn't really been on him.
I wonder. Well, it could just be land if you know.
All right, 14 minutes
like,
left. 1-1 apiece. There's dreams on the line here, Beta.
Yeah, maybe the soldiers are like denying him more, or like the demos.
Well, he could just be scared too. Like Scout on land is a lot of people feel different with it, I guess.
Yeah.
It feels freeing to me personally, but
I mean, I already pretty much play at LAN.
I do not.
You know.
I don't know. I
that
feel
reminds me. Banny played like an EU tourney against like my team, and we got like 5 ping pretty much. And the server like had like some fucking server lag, and then we typed about it in chat, and he just says like, "You have 5 ping."
Dude, he says that to
Stop
everyone.
talking about lag.
He literally says that to everyone.
Benny is the biggest coper in TF2.
I love Benny. I got a shirt, I got a cap, I got Benny socks, I got Benny shorts. Subbed.
I've never seen Banny just take an L. That's all I gotta say.
Like a human shirt? It's fine. Alright, whoa. They've actually launched Danny in. They've actually popped off Uber
Okay.
these teams, and they're doing that awkward Uber thing where you go right next to the player.
Foxy?
God did not get the memo
Oh my
on that.
god.
They were like, where's the rest of my Uber
My
charge?
fucking god.
Poor
Dude,
He's
so
goated.
good. What? Fucking beast. He feels way more like composed than like the other players.
He's
Likes
like
to be talking shit though.
He's like hitting all the clutch
Yeah,
shots.
that was
I feel
fucking
like.
that was clean as hell.
He's like on Scout, like there's certain shots that you hit and they don't look hard but they feel hard, and he's hitting those. Oh yeah. Scout on land is so much easier. You can see the projectiles before you hit you. Yeah, and like the things that hit you feel like they actually hit you. Online you get hit and it's like, well, I wasn't near that. But yeah.
Yeah, I've played like high ping NA bugs. The thing is, a demo is like you just get
You
fucking
have to
rolled
like
by stickies.
completely change your approach for how you like move.
From these players, and when the dust settles, Duplo have it easy because Word Adsies did the work for them.
But on land you just like don't have to think. The DreamHack Atlanta servers, we played on, it was like iSeries because we just didn't play on LAN servers the whole weekend for some reason. We did in Grands, but I mean,
Fuck. Killed that guy.
wait, what?
He just spawn camped like the mad, I guess.
Stefan, if he's even been spotted out on this spy class.
This is really close.
Uber's popped out, the sentry gun's been cleaned up, the capping off time on the point. Believe it
Damn, they
Died
straight just
again,
capped it.
yeah.
successfully pushed last.
Yeah, almost.
I mean, if you count that as a push, that's a kind of, it's more like a spawn trap, I don't know.
Yeah, like even then, you're right. It wasn't quite a normal last push, but hey, if it works, it works. And the fact that Bobby, of all people, actually
10k prize pool, but no dedicated LAN servers is weird. There was a lot that was weird about that LAN. I think the weird part of that LAN was the 10k prize pool. Everything else felt like correct. It was so, it's just strange that that was the prize pool.
gonna have Ignis jumping in with Danny from, as the first soldiers here. They're doing quite a lot of damage. Alba goes down to the very tail end of it.
Yeah, it did have a 10k prize pool.
Have a slight edge just because
That was also run by Essentials. It's the same problem. No one knew what was going on.
These soldiers' numbers when it comes to jumping in. It's more like whether or not the soldiers.
The clips I saw were just people trolling. I was playing DH. I was not trolling.
Obviously, it's quite courteous for Duplo. If they don't, then Duplo just kind of like.
I think it's stacked up because the other DreamHack got cancelled with 5k. I see.
It's kind of a coin flip. It feels like a bit on these mid between these.
DreamHack Atlanta last weekend. Stefan
Wait, that had
got
a
the
10k
force.
prize pool?
Yeah, it did.
The fuck?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But they didn't have like confirmed rentals or PCs until like probably like
why you guys all went to
less
that.
than a month before. So
Yeah. How much did you win personally?
$750. We won
It's not even that much, is the funny thing, even though it's like so much more than what people are used to.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good amount of money.
Yeah. This game just sucks.
Well, I mean, you're splitting it 6 ways.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Everyone else has to get out of last. And Alba, he's still back there. They do eventually get the cap and the kill, but that saved it so much.
Can you explain the benefits of the hee-hee strat? No. It's too high level. It's very secret.
Danny's in, and Danny's caught off poor Jen again. We turn to Alba in times like this. What can this boy cook up?
Magic the Gathering and Smash Ult had nice prize puts.
And they do take out Danny during all that. They do have the heavy weapons guy who's kind of raiding things. They got stickies on the point as well, and they're keeping each other alive.
You were ready for the hee-hee strat? True. It was the wrong mid for it.
They hold once more on this Duplo squad beater.
Yeah, but
This is so close.
in a situation where, first of all, by the way, can we talk about? I thought Danny had left last. Like, I thought they had all recruited. All right, but he was just actually still in there.
The Swedes are actually fighting for their lives right now.
Coming in for the Germans here, they just have to wait for all their spawners, and now there's only gonna be about 50%.
Yeah, they're kind of in the cycle of like, hold last but your med is dead, so they can't push.
Maybe the plan here to go a bit more jugular with this.
This is fucking epic. Oh, they used.
And nope, they can't resist the medic. But
Okay, surely Germans win this.
Across the other side of the point, keeping them guessing here. And
I don't think so.
Dude, Voxy fading that jump might have actually been the difference maker. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah. I feel like there needed to be like a soldier or something there still, but he could have two-shot them out, I guess.
Yeah, but just from like his buff.
Yeah, it looked bad.
They got like an entry pick on a soldier.
Oh my god.
Holy diffage.
Oh, I think he hit him. He hit him a lot less than it looked like he was going to.
Oh, another back cap.
Oh.
Another attempt, but they capped it just in time before Danny could really fight and get this last point for his team as well. These teams want to spend as little time fighting each other on last as possible.
Who were the star players for the Germans? Probably Voxy and Stefan. Although honestly,
yeah, I don't know. You've been saying Shocky, but I've not really seen him do that much.
He's like cleaning up off of
NGL.
Voxy. I feel like Danny is having a good game.
Yeah, he had a good mid. That's true.
I feel like Ignis is also. I feel like the soldiers are diffing.
Oh, Alba with the walk-in bomb. Big clutch play. Is this man gonna live?
I say that, and then Alba just like.
Yeah, no flank.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. He just walks around the corner, gets the perfect drop in on the medic.
Oh, Sweet is behind.
Did everyone just get better, or Safan stop trying? Best player in EU for so long.
He's probably not trying, but everyone did get way better.
Yeah, Shocky is really, really old. Like, he was the best player a real long time ago. Like 10 years ago, maybe. 8 years ago.
I'm nervous, and I'm not even playing.
Yeah, if there's any time that we can see some sweaty palms.
But yeah, at this, like, undoubtedly people have gotten way, 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 way better at this game.
Oh, they go in. This is an admirable dot push, if you can call it. They Uber in response, but they basically had it at the same time, and Agen will go down as well. I really think they fall.
Oh.
He definitely stopped trying a bit. Like, he's only playing on German teams now.
He's playing for fun, so.
Yeah, the last time he played on like a non-German team is probably like Xenex I-58.
I didn't even know
And
he was
like
on
Reason
that team.
before that.
Yeah, they're worried about spies. I think I see
Yeah.
oddly spy checking here and there. And keep in mind,
In like a season, maybe like Reason.
Won every last point by some harebrained scream so far. So maybe you can't think about these quite traditionally if you're playing over on the Germans.
True, Habib.
Situations where it's pretty difficult to push out even if you have an Uber ad, and it is 2-2, so you'll just have to go into overtime in that. So you're not forced to push out or anything. So it's very, very difficult.
Why does your team not go to this LAN? It's not.
Someone couldn't go. I think Ams.
And it all just landslided.
Yeah. I mean, we're pretty new.
True.
Because in our heads, maybe it's like something about this last point that makes it a bit scary. Poor Duplo.
Did the French LAN? The French LAN already happened. Okay.
That was kind of weird. There was like a French LAN earlier this year, and then they were like, "Oh, we're gonna do one at the same time as this LAN," but then everyone decided to go to German one, so the second French LAN didn't happen.
Oh, it didn't happen.
No. But like, this is the second one in a year, so it's weird.
Heavy weapons guy is here, ready to kind of report for duty, but being spammed out and they just.
Well, it was like I looked at the dates and it was like in the middle of the week too. It was really weird.
They're in a pretty decent position just because everyone right now from the Germans are near spawn.
A lot of spam.
Yeah, and
There's like a bit of drama about them not wanting teams to go if they were too good, but I think that might not be a thing. They like didn't want a witness to go or something.
Oh no, no.
It's kind of silly.
Don't do it to the man.
Oh
Don't
my!
do it to the man.
The Swedish player. The Swedish player.
Bruh.
Hiding in front of the soldier.
That is like purely on Bobby. I'm gonna be honest. That was.
I don't know. It's kind of. I blame everyone.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna be a
you
politician
can,
and
but,
not
like,
blame anyone.
You can, but like that looks so dumb.
That was pretty silly. I mean, they knew where he was, right? He just killed Chucky.
They should know, like,
come on, bro.
The list of places he could be. It was like not acceptable for that medic to stand there. Oh my god. Oh my. I think the Swedes just won this map.
Boulder is running away with it.
They have lost some casualties themselves on Duplo, so they're just going to take the second point, go for the build here, and then maybe push. Oh no, they're poking. They're on last. They're on last.
Yeah, this looks.
Nobody's defending. Nobody's stands on.
I mean, I've seen the Germans pull out some shit. It looks like they might do it again. Okay, well, Philip is dead.
Poor Philip will get picked off. Time still on the cap.
Oh my god. Okay, GG. That was so close, and every way that it shouldn't have been.
They can win a round.
That's true.
I swear, I was watching this game when it was 2-2 and Germans were about to win on the other team's last, and that's just like...
I feel like the Germans were winning more of this game, but they got rolled one of the rounds, and they just haven't converted as many situations.
God, with 1 minute left, look at them, they're not even committing all the way into mid. Beep, 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 guys.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're playing right into them. They're doing
Yeah,
their
Sweets
thing,
won the
and
map.
they're desperately trying to get a wipe, so they throw everybody in, and it's just that's what's been causing these
well, we
big
can do it.
fights. 1-4
He died.
duo. It's just them being delivered
Mm.
these kills.
The
Oh,
med died somehow.
go Beta.
Oh well.
As I said earlier, the key to
Map 3 is Snakewater?
This is actually such a
Well,
banny config game, to be honest.
Yeah, for sure.
This technology, we've got land effect, baby. If they just say GG, if players just walk away from the keyboard, they could just go Beta.
Yeah, we just got away.
The game is over. I don't have to sit here for another minute. Oh my god.
I hate watching TF2.
This is our first third of the tournament. Very exciting. Very exciting. So obviously team makes.
I feel like Balder was diffing, but I also feel like Boxy was diffing. So how does that work?
I mean, he can't. Boulder did have that like game-winning round, to be honest.
That's true.
So look at the logs.
Oh my god, look at this shit. It's Balder and then Boxy. Right at the top.
I feel like Flick's team needs like one of these scouts, you know? They need like a guy who will just like get 9 deaths.
I haven't watched enough to know.
Yeah, I'm just doing like log analysis, so it's kind of scuffed. Because they won't look at Flick's games.
Yeah, too easy 1-3-1. Yes, Process Roamer. I think Process Roamer is great, I'm not gonna lie. You kind of just have like... No one cares if you do this. Like, you can just feed. You basically just like spam across the map and then you bomb and die. It's a great time. Okay, it's 3 minutes. I am going to go pee and get food. We'll be back.
Same.
welcome back here to the caster's desk here, and we're in map 3 beta. If you've been living under a rock, you should be well informed that we are in our final game of this lower bracket round 1 between Verstast East is Doof. Good God, I'm butchering that so much. Versus Duplo.
It's just Verdas Lises Doof. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, that's what I said. Verdas Lises Doof.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay.
All right. So these two teams, we're going into. I think it's Snakewater will be our final map. I don't know. Maybe they can correct us on this in production.
It was all the boring maps, as I told you.
Yeah, all the boring maps.
Yeah.
So after seeing a process map, after seeing the whatever, I've completely forgot what the first map is, just because that second map was so good.
Yeah. Who cares? Look, the point is, I don't know who's gonna win this. It's so close.
Oh, damn it! That was my question. That was going to be my question.
Yeah. Well,
do you not see the clues? Can you not see between the ashes of both of these maps that who just seems to be just inching it out a bit more? Duplo were pretty close on that map, whilst where Dusty stood Duff over on that first mystery Sunshine, the boring map, Sunshine on that first map, they were quite decisive. So ipto facto, surely that means where Dusty stood are still feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah. On the other hand, Duplo is now had the momentum, right?
Oh.
Because Verdas Doof, they were coming in. They had like all of this momentum from playing against League of Shadows, like really taking them to the very edge. And then now all of a sudden it's been reversed and you no longer have that momentum. It would be so weird if like Duplo just came in from the top rope, took down the home crowd favorite, and all of a sudden they're just out of the tournament like that.
I love it. I want to see German tears here over at this German LAN. If you're just joining us, this is Turbo Tabs and Beta. We're casting Duplo versus Verdas Stuff. We will have a winner and we will have a loser of this exchange here. But the third map underway. It's CP Snakewater, baby. What's going on mid, Beta?
Right now, not so much. Both soldiers are just kind of waiting to go in. Okay, here comes Danny. He's going to be the first one in.
Oh, wow. That was a nice rocket.
Yeah, that was meaty. Got everything you want there.
Damn.
The pocket and the medic. Now, obviously, it was off of the damage of Ignis as well. So a really nice double soldier bomb. This one soldier up on the high ground is being forced down. He's actually behind right now, which could come in and be really important.
Faking out the long kind of turnaround there. They think he was behind, but was actually just kind of waiting patiently.
Oh, Shocky's in here. He actually wants to get onto the medic.
Oh, no, dodging. Gets back into the safety of the bunker. This is not fair, says Shocky.
Yeah.
Can't back out like that. Oh, would he actually go back in?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he just ended up fighting Baldo there and getting in. Maybe he should have waited and hit a little bit farther away from the spawn.
I think that's what he was attempting to do. But Sui, he's running around. He's playing Deathmatch Simulator, just kind of shooting around the map. Does eventually go down in a Deathmatch Simulator.
Yeah, it really is Deathmatch Simulator, right? That's what happens in Deathmatch. You just put down 2 stickies and the scout just runs into them because he put stickies in.
Yeah,
anyway.
I don't care for those Demoman spammers in Deathmatch. Anyway, they are just kind of, everyone's just kind of blitzing through each other, throwing each other to the walls and hoping that somebody will crack first. And they, oh god, they're still throwing more. Oh my days, that soldier just got denied so hard. Hopefully, there's no more in the tank for Verdas Stuff to throw at Paul Duplo.
I like this. It seems like everyone's just charging up here for this final map. It's pretty much even Ubers here. No one's going to be able to really capitalize off of anything in that regard. But okay, they might be sending a soldier in along with a scout. Maybe that's just all a big fake out.
No. Since I've talked about Voxy really hating the soldiers now, I just see it all the time. It's just he's on top of these soldiers like a bad rash.
Like I want to see him like plus forwarding a demo man and just switching to a soldier. Right? That would confirm it.
I'm pretty sure when I saw them shaking hands earlier, I think Voxy just goes up and punches soldiers in the face. Oh, Danny goes down as he's going into the bob of Duplo, and I think
oh shit!
You talk about those points.
It started already. Where's Skis? He needs to start international beef. I think he's asleep.
Yeah, lots of pressure coming. The way I see it is that
what food did I get? I got good Thanksgiving leftovers. Some turkey stuffing, mashed potatoes, green bean casserole. Mostly looking forward to the stuffing, I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, look at look at the chat of Arcadia's stream. Fucking Fred jump.
that's allowed his team to get back in. You're right.
Yeah, I feel like his job was almost
So retarded.
So it was a bit.
Oh, Grix coming in. Will actually trade out here. Could be better, could be worse. Vox will take out this.
Oh, God tries his best. Not quite going to be able to do much.
Yeah, so both of the medics are down for both of these squads. So, I mean, I don't know what's there's really left for poor little Dupo remnants to do. They're just kind of waiting about. There we go. They're all back together again. The squad is back together. Building that Uber. A bit quicker than Bobby is, as he's only just...
Arcadia chat has been filled with instigators every day.
Correct. We've got a
They
casual audience
don't
here.
care about Uber, though. They just in here on this second point.
They gave Duplo the dot, but not the Germans.
Second, it looks like almost like a debate here from Wordasty stuff, but we see this trend again. They like bleeding. Oh, from downtown, Bobby
Big pipe.
goes down to the long-range pipe. Oh, that was satisfying. You can see him walking into it.
That one was preordained. You know, it was just meant to happen. It just
that was like that was a 3-pointer from the halfway line. Whoosh.
Yes, just absolutely perfect.
So what happened on mid?
Now, there's a big ad here to play with, and Sweden, they didn't really get this.
Yeah, Germans did win map 1, but they didn't give him the dot.
But then again, it's more difficult to break the stalemate on it with even Ubers.
I mean, they've got Uber. They should be pushing in somewhat soon. I wanted to go into a tire end point, but it will have to hold for now, as they are literally itching to get in from this lower doorway. Gar using the
I feel like Duplo's been winning more mids. The mids that the Germans have won, I feel like someone is like Omega owned the other team.
Nice pipe, nice damage, nice.
I haven't really been looking that close. This shit is actually so much closer than I thought it would be.
Do you think the Germans would be better or the Swedes?
Yeah.
I kind of agree. I honestly kind of thought the Germans would be like comfortable.
Yeah.
But that is not how I would describe this game at all.
Some of their players are flagging a bit.
One round on the board for don't look at the scoreline. They both got maps. I remind you, both these teams have.
Swedes are just like feeding a bit less than I thought they would, I guess. Never mind.
They're still feeding us a ton, so.
Been gone for quite a while, and maybe the Germans are just gonna keep on going here. They barely even want to use a single scout to cap it out. There's a soldier forward, but they cannot really get in there. They're so keenly aware of where he is that they're just gonna go in here and push on to
trap. Oh, 180 damage, count and beater, and the man did not die.
Yeah, sometimes that is how it is. Yeah, you can just walk through sticky traps if you're healthy enough. Boxing is in. Like he's alone, but
oh my god.
Holy disrespect.
What the fuck?
I feel like it's so not worth for Voxy to do that though. Because even if he gets the demo, like they're not going to push off it. Because there's no Voxy.
We just sack off of it. There's no real reason to like push just because the demo's dead. But like...
Yeah, but if you traded like Shocky for the demo, like maybe Voxy would dry push. But like Shocky wouldn't dry push, you know?
Yeah. But I don't know, you can still like you can actually just like sack both your soldiers there if you want to. So I think it's a good play. Yeah, Duplo won map 2, not map 1.
It depends on where your opponents are sitting.
Good point. Screen, look at it. Look at the man. Iron Man.
Oh, what the fuck is this? He's in the gun.
That is really, really bad.
Sit perfectly in the hitbox of the sentry gun.
It's a really good way to just drop Uber.
Where is Voxy going? What is he deciding? So he's looking at this medic. He's calling out the Valve devs. Like, look, how is this?
If you want to stand in a building, just stand in a dispenser and tell them to put it somewhere that doesn't suck. But really, just don't stand in a building because it's stupid.
Yeah, it might be. Okay, Danny went in.
Spitting facts. Damn, he's taking no damage. It's such like a fucking 50-50.
Yeah. You either get like rolled by people shooting at something else anyway, or like you take 0. It's super stupid.
What would you do with the spy though? Would you just like sap it and revolve him? With the sack, I mean?
Yeah, I think you probably just like... You could just kill the demo, actually. That would be a big problem. If the engineer's ever like sitting on the gun, you could just kill the engineer and sap. This is not bad either, to be honest. Like you said.
He took no damage, the fuck?
Luck.
Yeah, that's... I'd feel pretty mad if I was that soldier, to be honest.
With the sentry gun going down, didn't quite get the stab or get on top of things anyway. Oh no, that could have been a drop possibly, but
Why is there an exchange?
pop off his Uber now, and it's okay. He'll get his health back in no time. They do pop in kind.
Must be better.
Why
for
are
Red,
they
right?
committing? This is way better for Red, no doubt.
Okay, if Red actually lose this, then
This is like...
I don't know what.
This
game
is
I'm
like
watching
blue
anymore.
team should definitely
Alright.
wipe better of level... like
Yeah,
better
it's
for
like
Red.
low ground Uber. Like, come on, yeah, they got it.
Alba will have it in multiple control. Level 2 now, Alba. Can you get another scout?
Oh my god, Vox takes on last. He gets the soldier. Of course he does. And he gets the cap. And there it is. 1-1. This is...
The game is real.
The game is real. This is map 3. It's tied 1-1. The HUD is not properly updated. I don't know, I feel like they got baited by the 2-man there.
As it's one apiece between these two teams. It's a nail biter here as we've got ourselves a game here.
Yep, and there's still 20 minutes of this to go. So a lot of time to
Oh, Alba, nice. Oh, nice damage.
Damn.
Holy fuck, Gar.
And the soldiers follow up as well. And the
God.
scouts, feverish, open arm.
I think Gar is dipping.
one soldier.
Bullet.
There's no way.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry.
Oh, he gets one. Hey.
Easy. There we go. Alright, I was expecting maybe one more cheeky kill, but Sui has enough health.
Yeah.
Healthy.
He's had some better moments this map.
Crunchy at worst.
They've both been pretty quiet, to be honest.
You know, 5 out of 10.
Yeah, I mean, when you
That's
let
true.
nuclear strike on the enemy team in the form of a demo man, sometimes you
Get fall out.
yeah. That's a good way of putting it.
Ayo. Alright. So, you Duplo, you're feeling pretty good. They're actually playing pretty well, I feel like.
Alba's in. He's kind of going behind. Okay,
I think somebody noticed, a scout noticed,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
soldier sending behind, but Alba's double dipping and double downing on this back behind play.
he's going to be sitting here for a while.
Yeah,
Balder is owning, for
now
sure.
round to the side. He takes this close range fight with the scout instead. It's not a nice fight for them. I'm surprised that the rest of Duplo never really had a chance to do anything there. It was 2-0.
Balder and Voxy are like clearly the 2 best players in this server, and I don't think it's close.
Yeah, maybe a bit of a failure on the in there. We weren't watching it, so we don't.
The other
Ironically,
Germans should be like so much better than the other Swedes though, and they're just not like it's not converting into rounds.
yeah. I feel like the soldiers for the Germans should be like really doing work
only be like
comparatively, and it just doesn't seem like they are.
Being cool to be kind, you know, you're teaching the kids.
Nah, people don't know about Boxy's
Look at this double soldier
placements, I
fight
guess.
now from the Germans, though.
yeah, Gar's really good at dodging it. I will say.
He just hasn't really had time to play.
Going to get Alba in here.
That's true.
Jumping in.
He's not going to be able to do much with that health.
Well, he says that, but then he like makes a German team and he like scrims, so
Why, Alba?
maybe it's cap.
You got so much to live for.
Well, so 2 soldiers down for Duplo. That's definitely the green flag to go for the red team. As they will pop in now. Gar, 8 HP!
Oh,
Oh, go on, Boxy.
Poor Gar, as they will get dropped.
They should not have used that Uber.
Now the medic
They
has
might be
to
caught.
look out.
No, no one can catch them.
Scout, so he's got that scout speed on his
Very
Dude,
nice
anytime-
least this doofus
Dude,
German.
Voxy just like drops the demo and then he's like also pushing them out. He's doing fucking
Yeah,
everything.
and Duplo is our Swedes. Yeah, Voxy is like. It feels very weird to watch. I feel like the times the Germans are doing the worst is when Voxy is like away from the beam. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. I feel like if German soldiers just like held it down, they'd be good. Because like the Swedes are probably just gonna feed at some point. Boulders off
Yeah.
the beam, GG.
Yeah, I feel like. I don't know, I feel like if the soldiers just helped Voxy, and that's like.
I don't know. He's kind of like he just needs 185. Looks like.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know if he
I feel like
needs
if
the
he has,
soldiers to like help him that much.
I feel like if a soldier's like coming in when he's 185, even if the soldier's not super healthy, just to do a little bit of damage, like the stuff's gonna die like way faster and way more reliably. That like these fights would be like a lot easier to convert.
Yeah. I don't really know what they're thinking.
Wow, right place at the right time, that soldier, but his teammates backing up Philip there. Ignis will go down.
Because Voxy is definitely like outpacing his demo, I feel like. Which is fine. Sometimes just how TF2 works.
And they did a good job of trying to capitalize on it. It didn't quite work out, but oh well.
Red person, not really the kind of target he wants there.
Oh.
He'll take a standing still target, kind of give him a love shot.
I don't think he's like he's not really taking resources away that much. I think he's just like a lot better than his other combo. The rest of his combo, I mean.
I agree with that.
This fucking sentry gun shit again.
This is like gonna cost them the game, I guarantee it.
They haven't been punished yet. Kind of hope they do get punished.
Like, there's gonna be like 3 minutes left on the clock. He's gonna be in the sentry gun and then drop, and then the game will be over. That's like how I see this game ending.
Or he double spam it from lower. Because they could just like get a good sack off that.
If they double spam it from lower while the demo is peeking drop or something, that could be crazy.
Yeah, then you like. I mean, they can sack, but it's kind of free to just spam it first, then sack.
Well, I mean, literally the medic spamming, like standing in the gun, is so dangerous because of the spam. Oh.
Yeah.
Not a fan of the soldier sniper here, but whatever.
He's a pretty good sniper.
He is, yeah. But like, you just have your scout, like Stefan kind of can't do anything now. Like, he just kind of has to exist.
If you got like 2 picks, you can run in a bit on scout. I guess you can bomb on soldier as well, but
if there's a gun still though,
true.
And you can't, like, as soldier you can just shoot the gun. On scout, like, I guess you could pistol it. Not on this map though.
I like it when a sniper rotates around, keeps them guessing. Nobody wants to just keep doing the same play over and over and over again. Too predictable.
That was splash calculated.
Kind of wasted that pick, to be honest. Ooh.
Oh, they lose Foxy and Philip though.
Yeah, that's a back out, even though the sniper wants to.
I feel like they're not gonna do anything right now. No.
Every time it seems they get a pick, they just lose someone somewhere else, and it doesn't.
You get these picks and then they just throw it.
It's sort of.
I'm gonna tell you now, Beta. If the players are gonna say, "Oh my God, the man tries to shoot him through the machine," but the machine.
Is the sentry gun even cover the whole hitbox for the medic? I don't know if it does.
I think it does because he's crouched. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe this is just like a great strat.
I think this is terrible.
It seems pretty impenetrable so far.
I will be quite stubborn about this. I think this is terrible.
No, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, all right, I'm on fire, you know, because of a pyro, so I can go in now and maybe I'll hit something.
Yeah.
It's
It's like he's saving you from doing the movement.
Yeah. Yeah, like I probably need to flick up anyway.
Oh, early pop coming out here. Scout versus Sentry Gun. He leaves the majority of the work left over for Philip.
This isn't bad.
That's all they get with
Yeah, it's actually okay.
They left a second, and Philip died. That was pretty terrible.
After you got the gun, I was thinking maybe just like go for a kill on right.
So that's why they went for that little play there.
I mean, they'd still have, but it might be worth.
You might as well try something if it comes to these sorts of reset moments. But Duplo, more than happy to take a reset.
Maybe Swedes are just gonna let them trade over. Oh, it's only 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Resets happen a lot more.
Yeah,
They go.
especially on Snakewater, it feels like that is the one map where
I feel like that's a missed opportunity for the Germans.
Yeah, that might be.
Yeah, an actual contest.
Their pressure in the last was not good there.
It's 1-1
If they look
though,
back on
there's
this
11
map,
minutes
that would
left.
be like this is like the
Momentum
losing
is
moment
transferring at this
potentially.
point. It's understandable.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
Whenever you approach these do or die situations, you don't want.
Alright, let's see if Philip just blows up on this mid again.
Do nothing.
Have Sweets just been going aggro?
Yeah. I think the Swedes
Yeah,
might have
it's
won.
kinda
I think
good.
they've won every mid. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe.
No, you're right. Usually Danny
Putting
is
the cross. Oh,
Okay,
God.
this is much better for them.
It's the aggressors that are actually getting farmed here. Even AJ got into the fight there. Had the
Please
cross
live,
go out,
Bobby.
going
Please live.
aggressive.
My fingers are crossed right now.
Okay, he's good.
You did it. Nice.
That soldier was not on his screen. It was pure luck for him.
I was very scared, but he did it.
And this time around, yeah, they were not having that. They just focused him super.
I was terrified.
I was petrified. I was frozen up.
He will survive.
Do you think he just stands in the gun again on this ad?
No way on this ad, right? Is the gun on the point? The gun looks like it's on the point. Oh no, it's in the same place.
Yeah.
That's kind of cringe. This is a very bad disad gun.
At least he's got a favorite gun spot, you know?
He heard it was broken.
Oh, this is fucking over for blue. Oh wait, Philip's not bombing.
Yeah.
This has got to be over, right?
Surely.
Right?
Red team is still good HP too.
Let's go over at the same time.
Big
please.
bomb.
Alright, yeah, now it's over.
That was sick.
Terrifying, absolutely terrifying seeing that. The poor heavy weapons guy, usually he's so good against soldiers, but...
Pretty good round for Shocky.
Yeah?
Like 2 soldiers, a demo man. I'm pretty sure it was a demo man that got the kill on
It was nice and synchronized. Well,
That was clean.
Yeah, very much so. That was just poetry in action. Well, that's going to be 2-1 for the Germans.
I wonder if...
They lose their control foothold in all
I wonder this mid. Wonder if the Swedes will go aggro again in a different way, or they'll get scared.
Previous map before process, so I'm sure they've got it in them to get that momentum back in their favor.
Those soldiers are on cat, so I feel like they're gonna go aggro. Yeah, like this instead.
Chunky.
Get in the car, we're going straight to red side.
Oh, I like this mid.
On top of all of these red players, but they're just
Oh.
these fights just a little bit sooner than
Oh, red
That's
team
a good
wins
kill.
it though.
Yeah, great to see if he can save anything.
I wish I could have seen.
Damage.
Oh wow,
What a save.
Damn.
that's crazy.
This is so like...
That's a warning
fucking-
sort of.
This is not playing out as I expected. At all.
I feels like every like play is mattering right now.
In a bad shape, but no longer. Okay, shocking.
Like every decision every player is making is having impact, which is crazy.
He just like, I'm out of here.
Analysis.
If you've ever watched hockey, like his whole thing.
I wish I could have seen the German bombs because I feel like that won them the mid.
It's not favorable odds if the man just enters, takes.
Yeah, did they just land on them as they went across point? I didn't really see.
I think so. Somehow, I think Gar like insta died. And I think, well, Hagen just ended up in his kitchen and then died.
That's just how he plays, and he's extremely.
No, I don't remember to who, but
We have a situation where Ubers are pretty even, but we see that Duplo, they want to engage with this. They're holding second, and
That's a good point. Why are Ubers even? Didn't Bobby go down much later?
yeah, well, it's not that.
oh, bruh.
Oh, Uber coming out there, so I guess they think they
Bruh?
do have the
Oh,
Uber ahead
what
of
is-
them this time, but every time this goes against
I'm
them,
confused.
fuck?
This is a throw.
they do
This
lose
was
the
1000% a throw.
control of that beta. That's just what you call a good Uber from where Dasty's just done.
Yeah, it's sometimes you
All right, man. Relax, Balder.
maybe these are the nerves that we've been talking about that we haven't seen so far, but that seems like a weird decision.
That's like you got 60 seconds left play. That's not like a 4-minute,
Yeah,
It's left
exactly.
play.
On the German team.
8 minutes, whatever.
An elbow, but not much else. Looks like they're gonna decide to call it there and just sit back.
Definitely a time to just chill there. Why did their demo bomb through a different door during the exchange? That is like... I could see the vision, you know?
It'll make sense in a minute. Once he
I
gets
could
his
see the
trap
vision.
up.
That is like so hard to execute, but I could see the vision.
What the fuck was the vision?
They had the demo bomb into the Uber.
Oh.
so it doesn't get
I
juggled.
see.
They get in deeper with the scout, and the demo doesn't get juggled. Was it good? No. Could it have been good? Probably. Ignis has outsniped Baldur like 4 times
Still
already.
6 minutes. Yeah. No, he's not even looking where Ignis is.
Oh! 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 They both missed.
Iconic.
Alright, just get the full 185. Get in there.
Buff him.
Yeah. I usually
I feel like that
Gone
might be
again.
good if you have ad. It might be better if you have ad, but
I don't know, just pop through on your demo, it's like so much better.
it's a lot.
Go the same door.
It's like a lot easier. It's just so much easier. The level of execution is just.
that way. It's just I just like having the sniper run through the shutter door and go for the hero shot on the medic. That seems like a pretty like you just body shot.
Yeah, odd little body shot, a little tap again from Boulder.
What do you think about the spawn changes on this map? I think I like them.
An enemy at the gate. You know what that is? Right? There's just
I think it's
soldier-
yeah.
Scout comes
I
out,
think
it's like,
it's
"Don't
some
worry, my
people
friend, I
really
will
don't
try
like
to
them.
reveal the sniper."
I don't really know why.
Go ahead and snipe him.
Oh, now
Seems
that's
just like a no sniper a bit.
That's what I was looking for.
Maybe,
I
yeah.
guess they changed the cap time as well, right?
Minuscule HP.
Did they?
Only got a leg left.
I think they increased it
Yeah, 1 second
because it's like harder to get out of spawn.
he would have died just because he
Oh, I didn't know that.
The gate needs
It's like
to
half a second like slower or something.
I had no idea.
I think that's
We'll
alright.
see, we're literally waiting for the blue dot to meet the red dot and then see which dot shoots first.
Yeah, this
Use gun on man.
Seemed that much different though, to be honest.
okay, so let's think here. If this resets with 2.5 minutes
Spawn changed, but can still snipe and spawn. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not
Honestly, being able to snipe and spawn is the biggest plague upon TF2.
It's a guaranteed sort of coin flip.
So annoying.
The rest of the time you're at odds of these other coin flips. If you go and push in against this great hold of where that's these stuff, which is headshot rings
I did
out.
not know the cap was slower.
debate,
Interesting.
Oh, I see no class switching.
Yeah, I don't know. You don't know it, and I'm like doubting stuff. I'm not sure if it's real, but I'm pretty sure they made it like half a second slower. I think.
Well, I always thought like playing cap on this last was like insanely good. Like
Yeah.
one of the best lasts to do it on. So
kind of aggression they did. They just walked their sniper forward a little bit farther than
It's kind of like Gully. You can just like cap when there are like 4 alive on the other team.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, well, I guess another round reset potentially on the cards here. I had a Tyranting pointed. Oh yeah, you know.
There was like a time that I thought this last push was like unlosable, because you could just walk onto the point.
Oh my god!
Oh, what the fuck? What the
Oh
fuck
my
is
God.
going on?
The mechanical man can be killed. Too much
Where did that come
trust in
from?
modern
Oh, they did
machinery.
4 man.
Hey, look at that. 3 minutes left, and the medic died inside of the sentry gun. What did I say?
4 people in for that. I think that was just one of those things that we'll just give them the juiciest trade for them to push out here. And yeah, they are pushed out.
I feel like they should be so much more disrespectful. They should have been like earlier. Because I don't know if Sweden is actually gonna like push out. I
I
like
feel
them
like
to push out.
I feel like you have to test how willing teams are to push out a bit, you know?
Yeah.
Especially on Snakewater last, because some teams will just hold on to that forever, even when it's like clearly a bad play.
Yeah, exactly. But then you can just like trade fucking send 4, like doesn't matter at that
Yeah,
point.
yeah, you can start being way more greedy with your sacks.
Oh god, that's a nice little pick to slow down the boys.
They don't care. They're going
popped
in anyway.
early.
Oh,
They jumped,
big bomb.
They can't really get the kills and damage they were hoping for. They haven't really sat the point
The
either.
demo goes down.
This looks so good for red.
They're already capping this point. Heavy weapons, guys.
Philip
Nice
fed.
cross.
Philip fucking fed.
No.
There's only one really,
That was so sad.
Okay, this is actually a new map diff. Look at that cap time.
Yeah, for sure.
It is just needs a sliver, a nipple hair's more.
Oh my days. The skin of
Philip
Phoenix
fucking
is
fed
out
though.
as well.
That was so dumb.
Fighting
There's
against
a
the
soldier
scout.
last as well.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Danny goes down. And another times 3. Scout. Oh, the Demo Man delivery service. Please sign here and even get a bonus soldier dish as well. As they're chasing forward, they're turning.
Throw
things
this,
around. 2
man. Please
minutes
don't
left
throw
on
this.
clock. Duplo are actually coming back into this game, Peter.
I thought we were just gonna sit here and watch the inevitable happen.
Get
no.
this chair out of here. I'm back to standing.
This is We've got Turbo all excited now. The actual
Old man
TF2
Turbo is stood up. He's on his feet. I want to see where this round goes. They feel the momentum. You can feel the.
Oh my god, this is so scary. Okay.
Just fucking for oh, that's such an early pop.
They needed to use Uber. Oh.
Oh.
Sheesh.
They definitely
Alright,
needed to
just
use the
wipe them.
Uber. That Uber was fat too, but
They've got dug in deep. They've got all their chips
Oh
down.
no.
It's the house versus
if Oxy
the
kills
player.
either of them, I think that's GG. But
I think he's kind of done enough.
yeah, if he lives too, that works. I think.
Maybe.
Coming back in, the rest
Yeah, I'd
of
go
them
for
coming
this.
back in. How are you gonna get your demo man back out?
I
of
really
this?
don't want them to just
God
like
goes down.
be like, okay, we have a
Rest of the
lead.
squad
Let's
come back
just
from
like give up the whole
respawn
map.
though. They're so
Oh,
damn
Philip
it.
showed up finally.
Oh,
Finally, Philip.
yes, let's go.
Lose. This soldier is not the
I said
one,
the
so
whole
one
time he
soldier
could do
left
it.
with
I've
a
been
revenge
saying it
kill
all
coming out from
this whole
Albert.
time.
50 seconds left.
True.
It's possible. It's doable. It's improbable.
Yeah, they're going to need all of these respawners. This sticky trap better be the best one he's ever had. It's not particularly creative.
Red team cannot cap here.
Manny denies.
1000%. If blue wants to win.
Alright, they just need to get everyone up, get them healed.
Pray
And
to
then
Bevan.
And they need to like insta walk into second and just start walking to last. Like it's that level of like the best thing red team can do right now is shove into lower and just like delay the game.
They should just do like anything. Yeah, there you go.
Sui goes down. Only Greg's left. Oh, GG.
Just do anything but go to last. And you're like guaranteed to win.
That was intense, but
That was a good series.
that's going to be the last.
That actually was.
Just trying to make their way in desperately, but the Germans, they do prevail, and they're going to move on to the next round. Don't know who they're playing yet, but
Yeah, well,
man.
fire. Well,
It's like the one map Alder didn't top damage. Oh, it's not even full stats.
It's lunchtime, or dinner time. It's food time.
So you don't want to
I'm
talk about
hungry.
TF2, you want to eat.
I want to eat. We'll see you soon.
Oh my god.
Bye-bye.
$15 seconds per air shot. That was also like a bandy config game. Not gonna lie. All three of those games. The log is not updating. I agree.
Who won?
Germans.
Voxy.
Oh.
When's
I
the
swear if
next-
either team just had like a one more player,
Yeah.
it would be like so different.
I feel like for the Germans, Philip and Ignis were kind of like completely silent. Like all three games.
Yeah, I can't remember anything Philip did.
Until the end.
Ignis
there.
like sniped a bit.
Yeah, Ignis did snipe a bit. That is true. So
Let's
what are
see.
they doing now? There's a Czech
It
team playing the
is-
German
yeah.
team, and League of Shadows
Axe playing Flick.
Yeah. I feel like Flick just wins that, I'm not gonna lie.
It might be like. I'm interested to see how hard they have to work to win it though.
That's true. I feel like the Czech team playing the German team would be like good though.
Yeah, I just like watching the high level games, I guess.
It's true. I don't know, I said this earlier, but you want to watch the games that give you the most viewers.
Slam would really benefit from having a second stream.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know, I'm like shocked by like the number of like competitive teams.
Yeah, kind of a lot of Prem teams are going.
Like
the lower Prem teams are going with
yeah.
like the 4 other.
It's actually like really cool, I think. Like
Yeah, it's pretty
usually
abnormal.
usually for LANs you have like the top teams show up and then you just have like mixed teams or like Div 1 teams. You don't really have like actual bottom friend teams. It just like skips that level for some reason.
Yeah, it is. It is interesting. It's like the Swedes, and then it's like one other. I guess Flick. Usually the third place team wouldn't go with everyone. All the teams are kind of like long-term teams now. It feels like
Yeah, that's true.
like Flick's team, both the top teams, my team as well. It's pretty healthy right now.
I think the scene's in like the top divs are like in a good spot. Feels like a lot of the same cores of players are sticking together.
Yeah, people have finally like internalized that. But I guess it's kind of a bit early to say. Next season will prove if it's like real.
That's true. Curious to see what happens next season today. I feel like if there's another online season in like the same format, my team will probably just like take a break.
Yeah. I'm interested to see what Habib does actually.
Habib told me that he's probably like not gonna just play like an online season. So he'll probably be like in a similar boat as us.
Yeah.
NA is dead. Wait, GG, we need a reset. I don't agree with that.
Hard reset.
In groups, the Germans wiped Czech, but struggled against Mac. I feel like the Germans right now, they feel like really like hit or miss. Like their level of variance on their play is like insane. Oh yeah, they're gonna watch the Czech game. The Czech versus the Germans.
Bruh. Okay, well that's not too bad. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's like a land nerves for Germans, and then you kind of like get over it and play better. But it took it's like the end of map 3 where like some of the players were playing well, so
That's
it
true.
might not be that. I feel like they should have gone better by like map 2.
Well, they won map 1. I think they got the pick map 1, if I had to guess.
Bagel, wasn't it?
Sunshine.
Was it map 1? No, whatever. Amnesia kicking in.
Is that right? I wonder if any of the teams at this LAN like feel like super comfortable to like pick Bagel against another team.
What was that one Bagel game today? Was that Germans versus Swedes?
That was Pound Land versus Big Bloke LAN.
Oh right, yeah.
The least relevant game. This feels like a Nations Cup LAN, honestly. I mean, it's probably as close as we'll ever get. I mean, Tier 2 Easy and WG are almost like entirely English anyway.
I don't know about that.
I mean, Poppy, Toe, Domo,
Sil.
I'm thinking more tier 2 easy is like more. It's very like mixed.
Unu Auto.
There's only like
Nazboy.
two. There's only like two. Well, English people. I guess 3 Brits maybe.
Well, that's
But
what
anyway.
I mean.
Yeah.
Where's Nas from?
Oh yeah, he's from the UK as well. He's from London.
That's what I thought. I was very confused.
Yeah, I forgot all about him.
Still half the team though. Like.
True.
Is Reckoner in this map pool at land? Let's see. Yes. Yes. It is.
What's 9 maps? Holy fuck.
Process, Gully, Snake, Sunshine, Middle, Granary, Reckoner, Product, Bagel.
Actually, I did not expect them to do 9 maps.
That's pretty sick. 9 map pick bans are so much more fun than 7. Alright, I need some water before this starts.
Aye.
Reckoner is fine. The mid to second is like pretty terrible.
Next match is like 7 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know. Don't like Reckoner. I'm not gonna lie.
It's pretty boring on Scout.
I remember hating like trying to push out second because you've got to watch so many things for that cap.
Yeah, pushing to second sucks. Pushing into mid sucks.
Mid fights are really weird because you can't cap.
Yep.
They like changed it, but then people complain, so they change it back.
Reckoner and Sunshine are made by the same person, and she doesn't work on any of the TO2 maps anymore. She does like other stuff.
I think it was part of that like Pred and Dogu thing, but I'm not sure.
Maybe.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. You have to have thick skin to be a map maker for sure, but I remember when she left, I didn't like super understand. I wasn't super aware of what was going on, but I sort of remember kind of being like, yeah, that's pretty like fair to not want to interact with the community anymore.
Yeah. It's probably a lot better to be a player that makes a map.
When's the next
than
match?
just like
10 minutes? They pushed it back again? It probably sucks to be a mapper.
Cardinal incidents. What people just didn't like the map.
That map kind of stinky.
Yes. Yes.
I feel like if you don't know like invite or prem players and you're not one yourself, making maps can be really hard. Because you need like, first of all, you need to like make areas that work conceptually. And I feel like a lot of map makers will just
make an area, make like 3 areas, and one of them is like terrible and doesn't work, and then they'll connect them together in ways that also don't work, so the map just like isn't salvageable.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't play new maps here.
It's very sad. I love playing new maps. Mostly I just hate Metalworks. Should we watch a frag video while we wait? There's kind of nothing happening. Did the logs ever update? No. You guys play Bagel after we play it for like 6 seasons. Are they uploading the demos of this land somewhere? I kind of have no doubt that they will.
Yeah, thanks for testing it.
You're welcome.
That's what it feels like. You avoid like the propaganda and such. CP propaganda.
Yeah,
and get the bagel.
That map kind of sucked.
You guys played Reckoner like ever?
We played it 1 season, and I think it got played like twice, and nobody was like super in love with it. And I think the general consensus was like, yeah, we can keep this map, or we can just like put new maps in the slot, and maybe one of them will be better. Can we watch?
Yeah, admins like love Reckoner. It's strange. I think it just gets voted like a bit higher than Granary. It's kind of all it has going for it.
Granary kind of also stinks.
I kind of like it. It's like a weird regional thing. Like no NA player seems to like Granary that much.
I don't dislike it. I just like I actually enjoy playing it usually. It just kind of stinks. It's just kind of objectively not super great, I think. It's like usually very slow. If you're like practicing on it, I think scrims. See, the thing about it is I think matches are really entertaining and like fun on it. Like I think some of the most fun I've had in matches is on Granary, but like playing scrims or pugs on that map is just kind of like annoying because you want the game to feel like loose, and it doesn't. Logjam sucks.
True. I don't know, Gran just feels like good to me. I don't know. It can be a bit slow,
problem.
but maybe it's like maybe there's been more like anti-stalemate tech here because we do it. Like, I've been doing it since like 2016, so that doesn't sound right though.
There's like nothing in my CPM playlist. I don't know, I don't mind Granary, personally. But I also understand why other people don't like it, and I think it would be better if there was... I think it's pretty easy to get a better map. Metalworks, I think you can just put anything in the slot and it'll be a better map.
You hate that map.
I do. I really hate that map.
What's your problem with it?
It's just fucking boring.
It does feel like it kind of plays one way.
There's very little options for things to do. there aren't like a lot of like cool or unique timings that you could make advantage of. A lot of the map is just like defending well, and I like don't enjoy maps that is kind of like the only thing you have to do.
You know his name. Oh yeah, definitely. I know his name. I just want to let you know that he's mine.
I've seen this video, Zestine. Yelling frag video.
No, he's mine. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Also, Loki Snake Water needs to be replaced. We like don't have the maps to replace them yet.
True. I don't know why everyone loves that map.
I don't either. When is finals? Grand finals is tomorrow. Winter bracket finals is after the next series, which should be starting very soon, hopefully. It's supposed to have already started, but I think they delayed it to give Germans like a 15-minute break. It's fine to double sack into second. Maybe. It's more fine on that map than on other maps, I think, but it's still not great. I don't know, it's just boring. The map is just boring. There's really nothing else to say. There's not a lot of... Even like off-glassing is kind of not fun or like even good a lot of the time. There's like one angle in every area on Sniper. Spy is just kind of like... I mean, a spy.
Yeah.
Engineer on last is also like... It's not like that bad. Pyro is like bad. And heavy is like pretty terrible too, honestly. What are we watching? Arctic Joe. Just put on frag videos while we wait. I don't know what else to do in dead time. Am I planning on going to RGB? Depends if like anyone that I like really want to go hang out with is going. Also depends like I don't have a team. I don't want to make a team. I don't remember what the gritty is. Someone showed me it and I've already forgotten. Also, I'm not turning my camera on because my room is like literally the dirtiest it has ever been, I think.
Tripwise
This guy's
going.
goated.
I don't really care.
I gotta take care of some things. I'm gonna head out.
Bye, artist.
I will see y'all later. Bye.
Mool's been kinda dead. I expected more people. I expected Habib to show up and then he didn't.
Yeah, had to get me full back. See, they were all like pucking until like 5 AM.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Zilly is busy. Skis is asleep, I think. Soapy's not around. I think Caps is asleep. I think Marmalou is busy. Those are all the people that would like just sit here. Duo watch party. You want to get in here?
What is that emote?
I don't know. It looks like a phone emote.
Yeah, I assume it's good.
I've just accidentally clicked the pin button. Why is that a function? Dipping soon? True.